I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
배틀. 끝을리? 아이. 바톨. 구석탱이 쟁여놔. 빨간색. 더 만들 수 있네? 배틀 계속 만들 수 있는데? 많이 필요 없는 거 아니야? 하나만 있으면 되는 거 아니야? 업그레이드 보기. 장비 업그레이드. 이런 식으로 하시구나. 어차피 다음에 얻는 게 엄청 세질 텐데 뭐하러. 속성을 추가하라고? 인센디오의 공격력이 추가됩니다. 엄청 센 인센디오 만들어야지. 이제 내 인센디오 맞으면은 뼈와 살 분리돼가지고 바로 식사 가능할 듯.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
아닌데? 안 멋진데? 별거 아닌데? 그래봐야 인센디오 업그레이드였는데?
You will by rescuing even more
구하는
powerful
거
beasts.
맞지?
For now,
결국 내
however,
필요에 의해서
Deke
밀려파는
suggests
거나
you
다름없는
explore
것
the
같긴 한데.
vivarium and get to know the beast you've already rescued.
땡.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
근데 왜 앞에 이름이 디크야? 마 챌린지 미수령 하나밖에 없는데? 이게 있네. 킹대 마법? 여기 있었네. 어쩐지 하나도 못 발견했다는 게 이상하긴 했는데 여기 전투에 껴있네. 하긴 전투 안 하긴 했어.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
그거 배틀 필요 없잖아. 뽕.
Lumos.
간다. 마법 칼날. 자, 마지막 퀘스트죠. 세바스찬을 만났어요. 세계지도. 가자.
Aha! I see you.
아니 이제 보이지 않을걸? 아! 별거 아니야, 별거 아니야.
You made it.
네가 온 거지. 우리
Enjoying
말은
the view.
바로 하자.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt
너도
safe
예전
here
같지
since
않다.
Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there, Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon
왜
is a
눈을 그렇게
former
떠?
aura and refuses to look into it. even after Anne was cursed by one of them, possibly with a wand,
그렇구나.
no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us, which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's
기다려봐.
wandering about all the time.
기다려봐
Everyone stays out of sight.
잠깐만. 헐. 많이 바뀌었어. 헉, 2회지. 나를 불렀니? 잠깐.
Revelio.
여기에 아이템을 숨겨놨어.
Alohomora.
알아, 고마워. 어디서 고블린 목소리 들리는 것 같은데? 기분 탓인가? 근데 좀 친하게 지내는 고블린도 있으면 좋았을 텐데. 고블린은 다 적이야 라고 해버리니까 뭔가 좀 재미가 없어버릴 수도. 또 친구도 있고 그래야 되는데.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
After a bit of dying, are we?
발판을 손에 넣었어요. 뭐야 이건? 일로 오지 못해! 생각 좀 느리게 나온다. 야심찬 망토. 소간지.
Revelio.
분명 여기 뭔가 있었는데? 있네. 전설 아이템! 이 확인. 이게 마법사야, 도둑이야. 문 잠겨있으면 문 따고 들어가서
Alohomora.
아이템 내라 이 자식들아. 아이고.
Revelio.
쓰레기를 갖고 계시네. 제가 쓰레기 수거해드리겠습니다. 쓰레기 들고 계시네요. 지금 온 집안이 쓰레기만 있으시네. 제가 처리해드리겠습니다. 자, 깨끗해졌죠? 하나도 남김없이 쓰레기. 감사해 하진 않으셔도 돼요. 하하, 그것도 마법이라고 하는 거니? 마법이란 말이다. 이걸 보고 마법이라는 거야. 어? 이 정도는 돼야 마법이라 할 수 있는 거야. 마법이란 말이다. 광범위 했으면 좋았을 텐데 말이다. 뛰어, 빨리 뛰어 이 새끼야, 뛰어.
Here we are. My sister should be
그래,
just
동생 한번
inside.
보자. 입장하기 뭐 던전 입장하듯이 얘기하네.
Aha!
Sebastian, where did you? Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Sure
Blah,
things
blah,
cannot
blah.
reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
싸우지 말라고 눈 찍고
What
나쁘죠.
you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
안 써. 괜찮니? 진짜 아파 보인다.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
뭐라고?
If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
생각 정리할 시간 필요한 건 알겠는데 왜
Not the
앞치마를
busy you'd
만들었니?
hoped for.
자식 치마 입었네. 아 보통 근데 이렇게 가려놓으면은 안쪽은 안 만들어 놓거든요. 다 구현을 해놨네요. 아, 하긴 남캐들은 바지가 보이는구나.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
저도 당신 때문에 마음을 놓을 수가 없어요.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
정말 유감이에요? 분명 뭔가 있을
Could be that you've
거예요.
not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
희망을 주는 것도 좋을 수
With
있다
all due
봐요.
respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
너네 가족들도 참 개판이구나, 세바찬.
I'm sorry about
아 미안하다. 아 본능이야, 미안해. 어쩔 수 없어. 애내게. 이건 내 물약 세트야. 오빠 물건이 아니라고. 건드리지 마. 세바스찬도 세바스찬도 동생 참 좋아하는데.
Are you all right, Anne?
동생 이런
I
말을.
didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my
시도해볼게.
best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
세바스찬 어디 있어? 죽방 한번 갈겨야겠구만.
Why will you not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
딸인가 보지.
You got a first-hand glance
말만
at what I'm
삼촌인가
dealing
보지.
with. I apologize for my uncle.
너무 화내긴
I
하시더라.
wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult.
나도 조카들이 부모 다 여의고 나서 우리 집에서 산다고 하면은 좀 힘들 것
I
같긴 해.
refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely.
그러니까 지금 세바스찬 나이 때 생각하면은
And I'm going to get
지금
her back.
세바스찬이 중학생 정도잖아.
I need to show you where it happened.
그럼 내가 갓 성인 됐을 때야.
Ranrock's loyalists
지금
capable of so
여기
much more than people
2,
realize.
3초는 좀
They
나이가
should
좀 있는
not
것
be
같은데
underestimated.
만약에 내가 2, 3초이랑 같은 상황이다. 한 갓 20살 때쯤 될 때쯤에 조카 2명을 떠맡겨진 거라서 이렇게 생각해 보면은 또 다르거든요. 조카 2명을 키워야 돼 내가.
Up there, on
그러니까
that plateau, is where they cursed Anne.
내 배 아파서 낳은 애도
This way.
미울 때가 있는데 다 거의 이제 다 다른 사람이 낳은 가족은 또 어떻겠어?
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part.
진짜. 존나 세 보임. 존나 셈.
It won't be long now before we find another.
Expelliarmus!
타! 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 고대 마법! 고대 마법!
I won't rest.
내나 그거 대가리.
You've
누구세요?
made your last mistake. Does Hogwarts teach you nothing? Such
퉁퉁 고대 마법. 너는 찢어버려.
one less human to
고대 마법. 대가리. 대가리. 아 누구세요? 플리페이드. 죽으시고요. 죽어.
I confess.
마무리를 확실하게 해야지.
Bits
오
more than
뭐야?
I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
개멋있게 착지해놓고 뭐야? 개멋있게 착지해놓고 뭐하는 거야? 아니 아이템. 아 상호작용 뭔데?
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried
Wow.
someone had been hurt. She came
비하.
face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
딱 봐도 뭔가 아니 이상해 보이는 게 있는데?
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
이건? 또 10초 내로 돌아가세요. 10, 9, 8, 7. 안 하네.
Revelio. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived
수리
here.
마법이 나설
Rumor
따인가?
was a Hogwarts
는 수리 마법이 없네.
centuries ago.
내가 부순 거구나 이거.
That's all I ever heard.
지가 부순 것도 기억 안 나. 내가 착해서 수리해 주는 거야.
Closer look at the house
이건 내가 나빠서 부수는 거야 다시.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean?
The beam.
When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
아이씨 넘어갈 수 있는 길 있으면은
Over here.
말을 해주지.
Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
텐션.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
또 찾아. 또 찾아.
A stair.
계단이네. 굴 있었으면 좋겠다. 나
Why
굴
not
잡아야
blocking
되는데.
a stairwell?
아
There
뜨거.
might be something here worth a closer
야
look.
이거 켜. 그거 불 켜.
They've
불
left all
켜.
of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries of Isadora's a journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. You're not going to believe this. I can see the undercroft.
Lumos.
Daydream.
Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
fair enough. I can see the undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my
불치라고
breath.
이씨. 그래 누가 이기나 해보자. 네가 따갑지 내가 따갑냐? 가자. Undercroft.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
이렇게 조사할 게 많은데 굳이 쪽지?
Anything helpful in the note?
있겠냐?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but
고대
I
마법을
don't think
뭘로
so.
생각하는 거야? 고대 마법이
I
그냥
didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
이 여동생
Very
괴롭히려고
well. But that doesn't mean it's
이랬다
not
저랬다
ancient magic.
하는 건 줄 알아?
There's still so much we don't know
고대
about
너는
it.
고대 마법
True.
하나도 몰라.
Perhaps this triptych will lead us to
사용자라서
answers.
난
I have
사용자라서
to
아는데 너
unravel what this all
몰라.
means. But now I need to
고대
see
마법
Ominous.
별거 아니야.
Don't worry. I won't tell him anything.
던지기가 마법이야.
But I mention that apparently
힘센 사람도 던지기는 할 수
Salazar Slytherin
있어.
had a secret
그게 어떻게
scriptorium
마법입니까
here
그게?
in Hogwarts.
돼요?
You did not.
던지는 거 이씨 나도 할 수 있어.
Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out.
심플하게 세가지고 존나 열받아
No
던지기
idea our
때문에.
visit to see Anne would unfold into all of this.
그러니까 마법 쓰는 게 무슨 의미가 있어? 그냥 던지기 쓰면 애들 다 죽어버리는데. 마법으로 맞을 때보다 던지기로 맞는 게 더 아파 보여. 더 아파하는 것 같아.
Revelio.
뭐 어쩌라고? 뭐 하라고? 태우라고? 태워! 갑자기 천문학 수업 여기서?
Meet me near the ruins of Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
씨부레 어떻게 나감? 어떻게 나감? 오잉? 어둠의 마법 방어법 탑. 이를 개튀게. 어둠의 마법 방어법 탑. 세바스찬 넌 여기 살아. 난 갈게. 아니 여기. 여기 자연스럽게 여기로 들어왔잖아. 야 자꾸 누가 돌려놓냐고. 수리마법 못쓰게 해버린다. 발가락이고 팔가락이고. 큰일 나는 수가 있어. 이게 아직도 렉 걸리네. 아 근데 학교 디자인은 진짜 학교 디자인으로 못 간다. 학교 디자인 너무 좋다. 여기 또 무슨 캐스트니?
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
그리 대단하진 않은데?
She was just good at casting a spell. No wonder I've never heard of her.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said the single greatest Depulso master of all time. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
한번 해볼게.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the There, you'll find a series of
Very well.
한번 해볼게.
I can't
100만 년
wait to see
뒤에.
Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
누구세요? 씨, 갑자기.
What's this one about?
약간 비켜.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
한 명만 말해. 한 명만 말해. 한 명만 말해. 한 명만 말해.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
힘들구만.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the
지는 개
past.
따뜻하게 입어놓고.
Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which
오,
they
따뜻해 보이는
gazed
거 봐.
millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello.
good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
정말 친절하구나.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
아, 그냥 갖다 주면 안 돼? 우리 사이에 그 정도도 못 해줘? 뭐야, 어디로 가라는 거야?
Too cold to use a telescope. It's a dog, isn't it?
응? 이거 뭐였지? 나 여기 평생 있을 수 있어. 큰일 났다. 나 여기 평생 있을 수 있어. 빨리 가져가자.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant.
어차피
You won't
메인이라
regret
해야지.
it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
이번만이야.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The gob... Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the...
If you're sure. Revelio. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Amit, could I...
Oh,
Where precise...
According to an old astronomer...
어디 있는지 내가 어떻게 하는데? 네가 찾아야지.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
아니 거미도 못 잡아?
No,
나도 못
not
잡아.
this close to school, Amit.
이거야?
The
우와.
constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
난 별자리든 뭐든 이게 제일 어이없어. 이름을 붙여놨다는 거는 그만큼 비슷하게 생겨서잖아. 근데 저렇게 저 위에다가 저렇게 검은 거 대충 덧그리고 검은고 자리 하면은 검은고 자리 되는 게 좀 난 어이없어. 그러니까 좀 비슷하게 생겼으니까 이름이 붙은 건데 저렇게 위에 덧그리면은 저거 메시 자리, 호날두 자리 이런 거 다 싹가능해 솔직히. 가방 자리. 저렇게 위에 검은 거 덧그리면은 뭐든 될 수 있어 솔직히. 뭐든 갖다 넣을 수 있어. 호그와트 자리, 덤블도어 자리, 해리포터 자리, 다니엘 레드클래프 자리.
Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
그러니까 보기 편하라고 만든 게 아니잖아. 누가 봐도 검은 거처럼 안 보이니까 검은 거를 더 씌운 거잖아 저기다가. 그러니까 저걸 처음 발견한 사람이 검은고 자리라고 만들어낸 거 아니야? 근데 검은고 자리라기에는 검은고가 안 보이긴 해. 아이씨 제일 가까운 데가 없네. 아 제일 가까운 데가 호그스미드야. 아 진짜.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
여기로 떨어진다면 비자로 쓸 수 있겠지. 어디까지 마을인지도 모르겠는데 비자로 쓰지도 못하게.
Who lived here, I wonder?
별로 궁금하지 않아 그렇게. 어허 이 자식이 굳이 끝끝내 안으로 들여 보내는구나. 누구세요?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death.
고라질.
I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
앞뒤가 안 맞는데요?
The Grim, if you saw one, is an omen. Omens don't attack you, so I doubt an invisibility potion will do you much good.
I can see you don't believe me. Fine, then my blood will be on your hands.
제가 책임질게요.
No kindness in the youth of today.
죽음의 징조다! 죽음의 징조다! 짜증나네. 내가 마법에 안 부서지는 건 처음 보는데.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you
조용히
received
해.
an owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Lassie, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still
봐봐 말해도 못 알아먹잖아. 씨, 왜 말해달라는 거야? 뭐 하나라도 이해하면은 좀 그거 토대로 이거 저거야 하면 할 수 있는데 고대마법도 몰라, 그린고드도 몰라, 할로우 루그드가 왜 쳤는지도 몰라. 왜 알려달라는 거야 도대체? 고대마법 못 배운 애가 날 도우다고 뭐가 바뀔 수 있을까? 고대마법 좀은 대야 루그드라는 그 고블린이랑 좀 대화로도 가능할 텐데. 그래 알았어 같이 찾자. 뭐야 결국 심부름이네? 이거 진짜. 할로우가 여기 있다고? 몰랐네.
Revelio.
This charm is stronger than I had thought. They do not want anyone getting in.
뭐 어쩌라고 그래서.
Venite. Oh, nothing.
누가 봐도 길 여기죠?
Revelio.
오.
I wonder what that does.
Depulsor.
That did it.
Descender. Wingardium Leviosa.
그 V. 야, 니 사인가 나 사인가 어디 있냐 얘? 빨리 안 와? 내지고 싶어? Wingardium Leviosa. 이 새끼 중간이 없어. 아니 쓰레 같은 새끼 아니.
Revelio.
올라가 되나? 어쩌라는. 뭐 어떡하라니.
Revelio.
Confringo. Defender. Descender.
다른 마법으로는 안 부서지는데 이유가 뭐죠? 멀리는 있네. 대 슈퍼 어그로 법사 멀리는 여기 있었네. 오늘은 또 어떤 개지랄을 할까? 비교적 쉬운 거 가져왔네?
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
존내만해. 저 밑에까지 있던데 대마법사 멀리 이제 마법사들 운동도 시켜주네. 대마법사가 아니라 피트니스 센터 관장인가봐. 어? 운동도 시켜줘 이제. 아우 빨리 빨리 진행해야지. 아브라케다브라 이런 거 빨리 얻어가지고 다 터트려버려야지 그냥. 아유 진짜 싸울 때마다 귀찮아 죽겠어요 아주 그냥. 아니 보니까 어둠 마법이 확실히 공격적이더라고. 물론 다른 것들도 내가 아직 재능을 안 찍어가지고 좀 약해 보이긴 하는데. 아 뜨거 이씨.
Lumos.
이딴 거 얻으려고 내가 지금 따가워하면서까지 들어온 거야? 고맙다. 걔 쓸데없었네. 좀 이 정도 헤매면은 좀 이 정도 헤매면은 좀 도와줄 때도 되지 않았니? 아 진짜 싸가지 없는 새끼.
Wingardium Leviosa.
아 이거였어? 아 이거야? 이렇게 세워야 되는 거였어? 안돼! 플리펜더! 아 뒤집어지라고! 뒤잡고 싶냐? 오? 개쉽구연. 따자.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Descendo. Wingardium Leviosa. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Revelio. Descendo. Depulso.
잠깐! 땡기는 걸 안 넣었어.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
알로하 먹어라. 이 자식 어떻게 바로 열었지? 나는 한참 동안 만지고 있어야 되는데.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll
걷게
find
하지 마.
and the letter inside.
날 걷게 하지 마. 뛰게 해줘.
Be careful once we get.
아 컷신이었구나. 내가 키보드 안 만져도 돼. 움직여줘.
Do you know that hippogriff?
넌 몰라?
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
뭐야
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
뭐야 이 힘에 빠진 연출들.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
어쩌라고.
Revelio.
아 어쩌란 말이냐. 아하.
Wingardium Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
오! 호호호호호. 대가리.
Revelio.
걸릴 뻔했네.
Revelio.
뭐 얻었는지 안 알려줘? 차! 어머나? 괜찮으세요? 괜찮 뭔 대사 끝나기도 전에 터뜨려버렸네.
Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Revelio.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
못 참지.
Alohomora. Revelio.
걔 별것도 아닌 거 숨겨놨네. 왜 올라온 거? 아 깜짝이야.
You're going home in a wooden box!
날라가!
How
이걸 몰라? 쟤 뭐해? 나가 임마. 쟤 안 날라가냐 왜? 가만히 있어봐. 괜찮으세요? 아, 안 날라가? 날리는 게 유일한 취미였는데.
No, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
주의. 아싸. 다 밀렵해 가야지. 다 내 거야. 밀렵해. 더 있나? 아싸, 공짜 두더지 얻었어요. 별것도 없으면서 지금 가려놓는다니까. 저거 밀려 떨어지는 걸 기대했는데. 이거 밀려 떨어지는 걸 기대했는데 딱 껴가지고 안 내려가는. 꽉 꼈는데 그냥 꽉 껴가지고 안 날아가는. 굴러 떨어지는 거를 생각하고 있었는데. 내가 제대했지? 뭐야? 색깔 다른 애도 있었네.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, amor.
Hurry.
빗자루 있잖아. 왜 쪼는 거야? 와우. 와, 아바다 계단다. 쩐다. 나도 쓰고 싶다. 저 직사기래. 무조건 죽는데. 빨리 가. 빨리 가. 진짜 빠르네. 우리도 저만치 빨리 못 가냐?
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
추락한다. 추락한다. 떨어진다. 밑으로 떨어진다.
It's incredible, isn't it?
언제까지 해야 되는지 물어봐도 될까? 지루한 건 아니고 그냥 궁금해서. 언제까지 타야 할까? 곧 끝날 것 같긴 한데.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
높은 아성 가리고 하윙 어떻게 하는 건데? 퀘스트. 하이윙 손보호구 걔 약하네. 방울이 올라가는 거 봐. 나 이게 뭐야? 야 대박인걸. 캐스트 보라고. 캐스트. 세바스찬 로어 호그스필드에 있는 레티를 만나세요. 에르디아나의 홀 지표정의 역경. 지도 내실로 이동하세요. 지도 내실이 뭐지? 이건 뭐지? 필요한 건가? 실화냐고? 제일 가까운 게 안 들인 게 맞냐고? 펩시, 제로 펩시, 망고 플레이버?
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next
그냥
steps?
망고 향 나는 망고 향 나는 건데. 그러니까 제로 펩시가 그 라임 향이 밑 끝에 맛 그러니까 처음에 달달하다가 탄산 때문에 목 따갑다가 라임 향 슬 올라와가지고 그런 식이잖아. 망고 플레이버는 망고 향이 라임 향 대신 망고 향이 올라오는데 망고 향이 더 세. 좀 거북할 정도로 세게 올라와. 망고 향이. 합성 착향료가 너무 많이 나온 것 같은데. 그래봐야 0점 몇 퍼 올린 것 같긴 한데 0점 몇 퍼 올렸겠지만 향이 센데 너무.
You would be wise not to
난 그냥 제로 펩시 먹을게.
underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen. And I've
와, 나
been
운 거
teaching a long
못 본 척하면서 칭찬하는 거 봐. 진짜 교수님 어떻게 진짜.
Such a student. It can be.
There you are.
I've received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
어렵네요.
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
뭐라고 했죠? 뭐 하라고 했길래 선생님이 이걸 삐져가지고. 뒤지게 머리. 생각해보니까 시험 총 4개인데 4개, 그러니까 4개를커녕 이제 하나 깼네. 뒤졌다. 썬더브루로 다 죽여버린다. 싫은데? 야, 좀 좋은 거 좀 가져와라, 인마. 땐 뭐야, 이게? 하하이, 나 이 자식들, 이거. 아유, 그동안 그렇게 먹여주고 재워주고 했더니만 이거 발발발 뛰는 놈들이 이거 제대로 일도 안 하고 이거 어떡하면 좋지, 이거 진짜? 응? 참나. 발발발 뛸 줄만 알지 너희들 도대체 할 수 있는 게 뭐야? 라고 말하면 안 되겠죠? 하마터면 심한 말을 할 뻔했네. 배틀. 퍼프 스케터리 고대 마법 공격력 거고요? 개사기 아니? 크로스요. 아 귀찮아 안해. 한꺼번에도 아니고 씨 이거 하나하나 언제 하고 앉아있어. 어휴 진짜 씨. 안해. 이씨 난놈 어딨어. 난놈이 아니라 란록 어딨어. 뒤졌어 너네는 진짜. 썬더브루 왜 하나임? 냠냠 고대마마.
You shouldn't go about stealing goblin pelts stolen by others, should
you? 고대마마 밀어버리기 차 깔깔깔깔깔 족밥들 소굴이구만. 마법 공격적인 마법 몇 개 좀 배웠다고 이제 족밥들만 남아있고 말이야. 열어 문 열어 씨, 문 열어. 어딨어 어디로 가야 돼. 너네도 못 들어가서 밖에 있는 거니 혹시? 뒤져! 뒤져! 누구세요? 뿅. 여긴 들어갈 수 있나? 아니 같은 팀도 못 들어가게 하는 놈들이 도대체 이걸 성이라고 할 수 있어? 이 사람 한 명 못 들어가게 해놓는데 이게 야 어디로 들어가라는 거야 도대체? 아 몰라 나 그냥 들어간다. 아 이제 이 게임 파밍 높잖아. 기자! 뿅! 고대마마 뿅! 에? 개자식이 그냥 개자식이 그냥.
Too late for you to learn the Revelio.
김초학 어디 들어갔냐? 아, 뭐 장비 쓰는. 아, 진짜 멀린 진짜 멀린 이씨 개. 아니 충분히 깰 만큼 깼잖아. 뭐 30개도 안 되냐? 아, 인벤카는 진짜 쉴드가 불가능하다 진짜. 아니 멀린 뭐 어려운 것도 아니야. 뭐 심도 깊게 만든 것도 아니야. 도대체가 그냥 개생 노가다를 가지고 장비칸을 인질로 잡는 건 무슨 경우야 도대체. 아니 뭐 장비 파는 것도 쉬운 게 아니에요. 하나 눌러가지고 꾹 눌러가지고 하나 그렇게 없애고 꾹 또 다음 거 눌러가지고 꾹 눌러가지고 그 왜 하나 파 그 20개 다 파는데 지금 1분이 넘게 걸리는데 아니 한두 번도 아니고 열으라고 이씨. 아니 깼는데도 못 열면은 그럼 여기 어떻게 가는데? 어떻게 들어가라는 건데? 아니 뭐 왜 만들었는데 그럼? 어떡하라는 건데 도대체? 뭐 하자는 건데? 아, 나 진짜
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
뭐야? 교수님이랑 같이 가는 거였었나? 교수님, 제가 다 몰살시켜 버렸는데요.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with
득실거리는 거 다 죽여버리고 와버렸네.
Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
이래서 문을 안 열어줬던 거였구나.
One less. You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion.
이거 왜 이렇게 중심? 어?
Incendio. Defendo. Descendo. Depulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Up there. That's our way in.
먹었네? 먹었어.
Wingardium Leviosa.
들어갑시다. 싸가지 없는 놈들 하나씩 도륙을 내자고요.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country.
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need
싸운다,
the child
싸운다.
if you
뒤에
hadn't
싸운다.
sent a
아,
dragon
싸운다,
to
싸운다.
retrieve the container. I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Revelio.
Huh?
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso! Leviosa! Right, for the lookout!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Glacius! Defender!
Lumos.
Expulso! Expelliarmus!
아 죽어 이씨. 인테리우스도 나오는 거 뭐야? 뿅.
Revelio.
요즘 장비 좀 팔고 와도 될까요? 아니 근데 진짜 이건 팩트다. 파는 것도 한 세월이고 팩트다 진짜. 아 별것도 아니기 진짜. 아 겉으로 이미 색깔을 보여주고 했으면 얼마나 좋아. 아니 초록색 먹기 위해서 지금 초록색을 몇 개를 부순 거야 지금 그럼. 야 진짜 이거.
Revelio.
드디어 들어가 보네. 어? 그냥 뛰셨어요? 뭐야 교수님?
I suppose that's the quick way down.
됐는감? 됐는감?
Goblin Revelio. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
어디야? 갔다 오겠습니다. 걱정 마세요. 별거 아닐 거예요.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
변명은 가자.
Revelio.
아니, 야! 아니, 저기 들어가 버렸는데, 기둥이?
To reposition that pillar to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
어허? 어떻게 꺼내? 어떻게 꺼내? 알아? 어? 어? 오케이. 놀래라. 원래 기둥은 원래 못 끄는 거야. 근데 원래 못 끄는 거라고 해도 저거 원래 못 끄는 거긴 한데 깜짝 놀랐네.
I can only move objects while I'm on the other side of the archway.
Wingardium Leviosa.
그래, 이건 알겠어. 그래, 그 다음은? 그니까 다음은? 어떻게 올라가? 필요 없네, 니가. 뭐야? 씨, 왜 고생한 거야? 상자 필요 없었네.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
뭐? 됐는데? 끝났는데? 가면 되는데? 씨발. 쉽고 두 번째 시험 너무 쉽고 아니 비비니까 비비니까 들어가지 비비니까 들어가지 뭐? 뭐야? 이건 뭐야? 아! 와, 미쳤다 이거. 아, 고대 마법. 오잉?
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Descender. Wingardium Leviosa.
해결할 때까지 못 나가는구나. 어디 갔냐 내 기둥? 내 기둥 어디 갔어? 어 뭐야? 누구 맘대로 불어 이걸? 돌려 이거. 하나도 없어. 그냥 올라가려면 하나가 더 있어야 되는데 최소.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
오, 뭐지? 뭐지? 이해가 안 가. 이거 하나로 이걸 넘어갈 수 있어? 고작 이거 돌리는 거 하나? 그냥 이걸 돌리는 이유를 근데 난 지금 애초에 그걸 몰라. 지금 돌리는 이유조차 몰라. 그러니까 이 돌리는 거에 대한 거를 깨달아야 되는데 지금 이걸 왜 돌리고 있는 건지도 몰라. 애초에 이걸 돌려서 뭐해? 아니 돌리면 뭐해? 올라가려면은 결국 올라가려면은 이에 지금 여기에 닿아야 되는데, 그리고 얘가 기둥으로 바뀌어야 되고, 그래야만 바꿀 수 있는데. 뭐라고? 뭐 씨발 말도 족같이 해가지고 뭐라 한 건지도 모르겠는데. 아치를 따라 길을 만들라고? 그게 뭔 소리야? 아치를 따라서 길을 만들라는 게 뭔 소리야? 아니 모양을 바꿀 수 있는 건 이거 하나인데 얘를 근본적으로 얘를 바꾸지 못하면 의미 없는 거 아니야? 아니 뭐 위에 뭐가 있는 것도 아니야. 어떻게 하라는 건지 모르겠네.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
아치 길을 따라서 끌고 가면은 반대편에서 올라갈 수 있다고? 이게 뭔 개소리야? 지금 이해가 안 가는 게 지금 그래 뭔 얘긴지는 알아. 그래 뭔 얘긴지는 알겠어. 저 이거 끌고 가가지고 여기에다가 두라는 소린데 이건 알아. 이 얘긴 건 알아. 이 얘긴 건 알아. 그냥 올라갈 수 있는 건 아니잖아 근데. 그러니까 이거 뭐 어쩌라는 거야 이게. 뭘 어쩌라는 거지. 아니 애초에 얘랑 안 맞는데. 그러니까 아니 애초에 지금 이 상태에서는 다리가 안 보여. 그래 들어가면은 다리가 있어. 근데 이걸로 올라갈 수는 없어. 그러니까 얘를 어디에다가 걸치거나 뭐가 필요한 건데 지금 걸칠 것도 없고 뭐 추가로 할 것도 없잖아. 이게 뭘 의미하는 건지 하나도 모르겠어. 그러니까 돌리는 건 왜 돌리는 거며 이건 왜 존재하는 거며. 아니 이해가 안 돼 지금. 뭔가를 들고 와야 되나 내가? 내가 뭔가 들고 와야 했었던 게 있었던 걸까? 못 돌아가게 해놨네? 아니 이해가 안 가네? 그러니까 퍼즐도 어느 정도는 좀 이해가 가게끔 만들어야 되는데 이거는 지금 뭘 어떻게 하라는 건지 하나도 모르겠어. 아 지랄. 와 씨. 아니 갑자기 이런 식으로 풀라 한다고? 갑자기? 와 지랄도. 아니 깨는 법이 존나 어이없는데? 여기 지금 레비테이션 걸고 이거 타고 올라가서 이거 맞춰서 돌아가라는 거. 와 진짜 갑자기 이런 식으로 한다고? 지금까지 2개씩 쓰게, 지금까지 뭐 보물상자든 뭐든 해가지고 2개씩 쓰게 만들었는데 이제 와서 이런 식으로 창의력을 갑자기 유도한다고? 아무것도 없이? 유도할 수 있는 수많은 방법들이 있었는데 갑자기 이렇게 뜬금없이 이제 와서 지금 배운 마법이 지금, 그러니까 내가 아브라카타브라든 뭐든 배우지 않았는데 내가 배운 게 레비오소밖에 없어. 그럼 시도해볼 수는 있어. 근데 지금 레비오소 말고 배운 마법이 몇 개야? 지금 10가지가 넘어. 10가지가 넘는데 지금 레비오소를 썼어야 했다고? 이제 와서? 그러면은 레비오소를 쓰라고 뭔가 암시를 줘야지. 그게 정상이야. 바로 할 수 있는 사람도 있겠죠. 근데 대부분은 여기서 20분 이상 여기서 헤매야 돼. 왜? 모르니까. 레비오소로 올려가지고 그거 타가지고 가는 발상을 누가 하냐고 도대체. 평소에 그냥 일반 퀘스트 할 때도 그런 게 있는 게 아니고서야 그런 생각을 안 한다고. 보통은 안 하고 못 한다고. 근데 그걸 이제 와서 메인에다가 그걸 집어넣는다고? 방금 전까지는 상자랑 그냥 기둥이랑 2개 동시에 쓰게끔 만들어 놓고? 이건 진짜 아니다. 이건 진짜 아닌 거다. 이건 진짜 아닌 건 아니라고 해야 된다. 진짜 이거는 갑자기 이딴 식으로 한다는 건 진짜 말도 안 되는 거예요. 진짜. 아니 나 저거 반대편에 있어가지고 무기 만들고 공격하는 거 보고 감탄했는데 그 다음에 바로 이딴 거 나와가지고 바로 욕하게 만드네. 아니 이건 진짜 계약질이야. 이거는 아무 암시도 없었는데 갑자기 저런 식으로 플레이하게끔 하는 거 자체가 말도 안 돼. 안 맞아. 죽었니? 아니 나 이해가 안 돼. 그럼 여기 있는 건 뭐야? 이 길은 뭐야? 여기가 메인 아니야? 여기가 메인이네? 저건 뭐야 그럼? 상자? 50 몇 원 주는 상자 때문에 지금 저길 가야 돼? 묘약 25개 있는데요? 못 깨는 게 이상한데? 밀어! 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 어디 갔냐? 밀어! 꺼지라비야! 얘는 잡아야겠다. 너 왜 체력 없어? 누구한테 맞았니? 얘 또 왜 맞아? 에이! 보스 2마리 나오는 그런 근시안적인 행동은 안 하겠지? 보자봐봐! 아! 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 야! 아! 깨는 법 알았어. 안 닿죠? 아이. 아무것도 하지마, 아무것도 하지마. 아이, 막타는 뭐 참지. 바람 다루기! 바람의 상처!
What a relief.
조밥인데요? 아이템 많잖아. 빨리 말해. 어딨어? 아이템 가져와. 지루한 타임. 지루한 타임. 심심한 타임. 아무것도 안 하기 타임. 화장실 타임.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in.
궁금한 타임.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
와우. 좋다.
Isadora.
헐, 설마. 와, 암을 꺼냈어. 밤을 꺼냈어.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you. 갑니다. Possible.
You're back. And in one piece, no less.
Possible.
It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
준비됐어. 뭘 없앴던
What
거죠?
was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
되게 오랜만이다. 메인 캐스트 14개 있다는 거 알려주네. 사과 하나 조질까? 아, 재능 아까운데 쓸 수가 없네.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
bombarda? 드디어 근접 공격을 없앨 수 있는 건가? 단답으로. 아니?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
생각만 하면 나오는 거니?
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave. And Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
한 500개는 있을 텐데.
Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now.
죽었어.
As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
나한테 도움이 될 것 같네.
Well, I suppose if looking for Tobbs also allows me to test my enchanted clothing, then I can do it.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
물론 붐바스틱부터 배운 다음에. 그게 어디 있는데? 개구리가 그냥 여기에 널브러져 있어? 널브러져 있나요?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
아, 지랄.
Revelio.
이 뭐야?
Incendio.
아, 씨.
Prodigo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Defender.
얼어.
Accio.
뭐야?
Now, I'm only trying to help.
아니, 걔 말고. 깼다. 일로 와, 새끼야.
Everything's all
Descendo.
두 마리면 됐어.
Revelio.
적이 있는데 적이 어디 있는지 모르겠네.
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Confringo.
한 마리. 2단계 뭐라고 나를 가로막는 건지 난 모르겠어. 어이가 없네. 이게 보물이야? 2단계 보물? 우선
Your life ends here. Shame.
Revelio. Descendo.
못 도망가. 응, 잡았자. 잡았자.
Revelio.
아니 이런데 이런 게?
Alohomora.
알아오너라. 나눠모라. 아루.
Revelio.
현비 슬롯이 가득 찼습니다. 그렇군요. 알아서 좀 할 수 없었습니까? 뭐 투영 마법만 나오냐? 딴 건 없냐? 안 만드나? 귀찮나?
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
밤에만 할 수 있어. 너무 귀찮아.
Mine now, demiguise.
알로호모라 3렙 만들어야 돼. 이걸.
Alohomora.
아 현비스로 진짜 깠네. 현비스로 줬네. 뭐야 열어. 아니 상점이 워낙에 잘 없어가지고 그 상점을 찾아가야 돼가지고 귀찮아.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
I
take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn
드디어 좀
bombardment.
쓸만한 거 얻었다.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a
fuck you.
caveat.
싸울 때마다 쓸
It
거임.
should only be used
안
when
싸울 때도 쓸
necessary.
거임.
The exploding
일반 시민들한테도 쓸
charm,
거임
as you
쓰고.
might suspect, can hurt people.
그냥 쓸 거임.
Use caution
알려주긴 해
when
빨리.
casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold now. You nice and steady wand movements. Remember,
어려운
the
일이라고.
exploding charm is highly volatile.
빰빠르다. 바로 선생님한테 써봐야지. 본바로 더 있어. 야 드디어 4개가 전부 다 공격 마법이 됐어. bombarda 김 선생.
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
바르다 김 선생.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
이제야 게임 하늘만 나겠구만. 뽀삐 스위팅을 만나세요. 이름도 뽀삐야 하필. 개 같아 이름. 개 이름 같아. 이름도 하필 뽀삐야 그냥. 뽀삐라 뽀삐 빠빠빠.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
왜 굳이
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
빨리 오라고. 무의식적 그러니까 무언으로 압박하네. 그래갖고 힘 좀 쓰겄니? 마법사가 되면서 말이야. 육체 단련도 소홀히 하지 말란 말이야.
Tread carefully.
싫은데?
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander
납치네.
here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools?
너도 밀렵해줄까?
Notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers.
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
아이씨, 빨리 안 와? 터지고 싶냐? 터지고 싶냐고. 베이고 싶어, 터지고 싶어, 타고 싶어. 뭐 말만 해 할 수 있어. 나 다 할 수 있어 이제. 터지고 싶어, 베이고 싶어, 불타고 싶어.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why.
왜 이렇게 소근소근
Perhaps
말해?
that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
켄타우로스들이 말도 조심하래? 어? 안돼! 야 이놈아! 내 먹잇감인데!
Behave that violently.
It seems that a lot
내
of beasts have been
먹잇감이었는데.
more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
거머리니. 뭐가 있다고? 한번 볼까?
Revelio.
뭐 없는데? 너 씨 분리불안 있니? 너 뭐 분리불안 있니? 뭐 살짝만 떨어져도 그냥 아주 그냥 퀘스트 실패시켜버리는 거 진짜 열받네 진짜. 저 터지고 싶어? 아 빨리 가 빨리.
Odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with Pell still smoking? They can't have been gone long.
아씨.
Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher
넌
camp.
아무것도 안 하니? 조사 나만 해?
Should tell Pop.
Anything interesting?
이 자식이.
Poachers were here.
그게 네 매력이야.
All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
야 따라가세요인데 네가 어? 빨리빨리 이동을 해야지 않을까? 따라가세요인데.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though.
죽여!
What are they doing out here?
Let's take
죽여 이 자식들 죽여 이거 죽여! 터져! 고대 마법! 와후! 고대 마법!
Only one way to find out.
이딴 걸로 우리를 막을 수 있을 거라 생각하는 거야? 조금 어이가 없달까? 아이 진짜 장비. 뭘 텐트 하나 들어갔는데 입장하기가 또? 오!
Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
몬스터 헌터 하고 있는 거야. 우리랑 다른 게임 하고 있는데? 장르가 달라버린다.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
You'd better be a beast. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain.
벌레컷.
Revelio.
어머나.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every we have an intruder in our midst. I heard something. What was that? What's this?
너만 다 물고 있어. 너만 다 물고 있으면 돼. 너만 다 물고 있으면 된다. 아무도 몰라. 너만 다 물고 있으면 아무도 몰라. 누가 이렇게 신났어? 되게 신났는데 누군지 몰라도?
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind.
What's going on?
간지럽혀주네. 뭐야? 간지럽혀주네.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting
꽤
up quite a
격렬하게
fight.
저 있잖아 생겼어.
That's a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
이것 봐도.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for us.
그래 알았어.
Aloha Mora.
개씨바.
All right, I have the egg.
용의 불알.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
I've never seen a sword like it. It's Totalis.
아이고. 맞아. 세상에 던질 거 던지야. 세상에 던질 거 던지라고. 세상에 여기 던질 거 던지야. 귀여워요. 뭐야 왜 지우개 쓰러져? 저 좀 마무리해봐. 잘한다. 호피 잘한다. 양배추. 배추야. 배추야 내가 올려줄게. 올라가. 배추야 올라가. 배추야 올라가. 아우. 배추 어떻게 해봐. 무기 내놔. 마법봉은 무기가 아닌가 보네. 왜 떨어져? 뭐야? 왜 죽어? 어이없네. 너라고 계속 널 잡고 있었다. 친구까지 내려오더니. 뭐야 저거? 호호 호! 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 얘는 마무리해. 이거 맛있겠다 이거. 잡을 수 있지? 너 왜 마법 열심히 안 배웠어 너? 너 왜 마법 열심히 안 배워? 저거 하나 못 잡아? 내가 도와줘야겠어? 야 가만히 좀 있어봐. 야 마법 공부 안 해 너? 어? 어제까지 다른 사람 지켜줄 거라 생각하는 거야. 왜 딴 데 봐? 야, 이 자식 봐라. 지금 벌써 사춘기 온 거야 벌써? 이 자식 지금 고대 마법도 못 배워가지고 지금 허우적거리고 있는 놈이. 야 좀 조용히 해봐. 너는 좀 가만히 있어봐. 야 얘 저거 알아서 다 해야 될 거 아니야. 1대1도 못 이겨? 아 나 진짜 이거 어떻게 하면 좋지 진짜? 일어나 이제 일어나. 전화 못 잡아? 이 자식이 진짜. 아까부터 계속 풀어주려 했는데 안 풀리더라고 이게.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
맛있고 훈련하자마자 단백질 보충부터 해버리네. 아니 지금까지 그것보다 훨씬 센 거 맞았는데 아프겠냐고. 내 인센디오는 이렇게 안 길었는데. 어디로 나가야 되지 않을까? 마법선도 뛰어가.
Was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
돌아가.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
뭔가 수학은 없네. 뭐 계속 나오긴 한다. 계속 나오는 거. 딱히 뭐 먹을 만한 거. 병량약 소학자 모자. 이름 봐. 병량약 소학자 모자. 15나 올라가 방어력이? 호그와트. 아직 퀘스트가 안 나왔. 아, 상점 가자. 호그스미드 아무데나.
Does it get any more cozy?
Transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
변신 마법.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
업그레이드 언제 시켜주는데? 지금 두 탕 뛰고. 지금 두 탕 뛰고 왔구만. 좀 모아서 파니까 돈 좀 되긴 하네. 아까 100원밖에 없었는데 어느샌가 3,500원까지 나오네.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
업그레이드 시켜달라고. 변신 마법은 뭘 해야 될까요? 별거 없네? 이게 무슨 일이야? 별거 없네? 이게 무슨 일이야? 지하항구 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 지하항구.
So this is the underground harbor.
헐, 귀신.
The grey lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Revelio.
오페라의 유령도 이런 데서 막 또 오랜만이다. 500원 개꿀.
Revelio.
지상구. 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 아, 체력도 천이 넘어가는데 이제 낙대임 이제 무서울 게 없는데. 뭐야? 맞잖아.
Professor Weasley asked me.
Looking for the book Intermediate
어떻게
Transfiguration.
알았어?
Professor Weasley asked me to get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
네? 골드 스니젯.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
후추가 잔뜩 뿌려진 마법약은 절대 아니겠지? 펠릭시스.
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
맞췄어?
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
호크루스. 듀금의 떡물.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct.
이거 맞췄어. 헐 세상에. 하나도 모르는데 다 맞췄어. 뭐야?
The Resurrection Stone, and the
하나도 모르는데 다 맞췄어.
Which ball in Quidditch is the
그만해! 씨! 스니치는 아니잖아. 블러저 아니면 케이플인데. 아, 블러저.
The Bludger.
잘못 맞으면 불러질 수 있어요. 잘못 맞으면 불러질 수 있어요. 불러져. 다리가 불러져 버렸어요. 진실.
True.
Actually, the
Yes.
answer was false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now.
그래, 고맙다.
If you're inclined to test your knowledge again,
아이,
I have plenty more questions
괜찮아.
I could ask you.
거절할게.
And I won't be giving you any more easy questions
이것도
either.
어려웠는데.
The next ones will be more difficult.
언제든지 환영이 한번 보자.
like to answer
뭐 내는지
your
한번 보기나 하자.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
내가 어떻게 알아? 이 마법 멀린 기사다. 국제 마법사 연맹?
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect.
까비.
The answer was the Wizards
비슷했는데.
Council. The Wizards Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured
마법사의
government
역사를
to
그렇게
support
잘
its
알고 있다니.
enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
하나도 모르겠는데? 오빠라이.
The Antipodean Opali.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian viper tooth. Though the viper tooth is the smallest breed,
가장 작은데 460cm야.
it is also the fastest
가장 작은데
feet for its
460cm야.
venomous fangs.
나는 뭐 제일 작은 거 한 15cm 이럴 줄 알았는데. 호그 스미드 마을 누가 생겼냐고? 호그.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft.
퀸시 호그는 그럼 뭐 했는데? 호그 이름 달고 호그 스미드 안 찍고 뭐 했는데 그 사람은? 뭐 틀을
The
잡았어?
hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a
굴과
with
마법
other magical creature.
굴과 동물이 is demigods.
A demiguise.
Yes. While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described
지금도 너의
it as
뒤에
a
있어.
tall, thin monkey with
데미가.
silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a letherfold?
페트로누스?
The Patronus charm.
Well done.
왜냐면 혼자
The only
영어였어.
known survivor
다른 거
of
다
the
지어낸 것
Letherfold
같았어.
attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
뉴턴? 야. 오핑턴? 야 뉴턴 오핑턴?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect.
까비.
The answer I was looking for was
어떻게
better.
사람 이름이 캠프?
One of the principal exceptions
아무것도
to
없이
Camp's
그냥
law
캠프?
is that food
캠과
cannot be
푸?
conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
교훈이 뭔지를 알려줘야 되는 거 아니냐? 지식이야말로 진정한 마법이다.
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens
드라코 도르미에서 눈감
Which
디딜라드스.
magical creature is the only one known to produce
입으로 알을
gifts to
낳는
its
것으로 알려진 마법 동물? 피콜로 아님? 바실리스크?
The Basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was
피콜로도
the
입으로
runes.
알 낳긴 해.
According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paws' 3 heads serves a different function.
오른쪽 머리만
The left
잘라다가
head is the planner,
영화관에
the
갖다
middle
놔도
is the dreamer,
되겠다.
and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry
우리 모두가
located?
오른쪽 머리예요. 해리포터 게임을 하든 영화를 보든 소설을 보든 오른쪽 머리가 되어 비평을 하고 있거든. 나는 오른쪽 머리야. 그레이로
Mount Greylock.
Well done.
맞췄어?
The American school was founded in the 17th
나이스.
century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
싹스. 유버리아 암모데티아?
Amatentia.
That's the
오
answer.
찍었는데 다 안 맞춰.
Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or.
책 표지에 쌓인 먼지 냄새에서
Interested
뭔가
in
느끼는구나
continuing
너는.
on to the next round? They're my most
제일
difficult
어려운 문제? 아 못 참지. 바로 고.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
악마 에머리스 이거 검색해보자. 이 자식 구라 같은데? 내가 모르는 거 같으니까 구라치는 거 같은데? 악마 에머리스는 결투 중 누구 손에 사망했나요? 악마 에머리스는 결투 중 악마 에머리스 결투 버그로 완성한 원턴킬 악마 사냥꾼 이런 거 뜨는데? 야, 세계 최대의 인터넷 바다 정보의 바다 구글에서도 안 나오는 거를 지금 지독한 에그버트.
Egbert the Egregious.
얼마나 지독하면 문제에서까지 나와.
Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
핸드볼? 어느 나라 말이? 스투징?
Stooging.
The answer was actually haversacking.
스투징이나
Stooging is
해버세킹이나.
trying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two
벌써 거기 아니?
chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
맥클리드 말라클로우가 뭔데 이 씨발 새끼야. 맥클리드 말라클로우. 검색어와 일치하는 유명한 결과가 없는 것 같습니다. 부름.
Bad luck.
Correct.
Oh.
Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
인간도 악취 수액을 배설하긴 해. 오줌 아니야? 오줌 아니야? 악취 수액 배설하는 걸 인간도 배설하긴 해. Mimblus mimbletonia.
Mimblus mimbletonia.
Correct.
대놓고 좀 너무 대놓고였어.
As a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
어떻게 하는데? 스티치 컴벨 렘플레트.
Linford of Stinchcombe.
Very good.
오, 다 맞춰. 제일 어려우니까 오히려 맞춰버려.
Would expand on Linford's previous
역시
work to create the
학교
pepper up
시험은
potion we know today.
점수가 제일 낮은데 수능을 볼 때는 오히려 점수가 높아져 버리거든요.
Leave for his son in the
오히려 다 찍으니까 오히려 점수가 높은. 깡충 냄비. 작은 냄비 아닐까?
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The
뭐
story
어쩌라고
was created by
비상식량
Beedle
아니야?
the Bard.
튀겨 먹으라고? 소스에다가?
I won't
기름
spoil what
넣어서?
the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
호그스미드. 응? 아마존 우림.
The Amazon rainforest.
No, the answer was North America. The part
뭐
bird,
아마존이나
part reptile is a
북아메리카나
distant
뭐
relative of the Okami and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the
한국이나
Muggle Knight featured in the
파푸아
Fountain of
뉴기니나
Fair
거기서
Fortune?
거기인 것처럼. 암젯.
Sir Amset.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
켈피가 뭔지 설명부터 해줘야 되는 거 아니야? 네스오의 괴물?
The Loch Ness monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle
가짜
evidence of the kelpie's existence.
가짜 뉴스 생성기 뭐야? 가짜 뉴스 생성기. 항상 준비된 셀레드. 사람 이름 사람 이름이 항상 준비된 셀레드.
greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law
사람 이름이.
Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to
Yo.
make a of this. Revelio.
시간 많이 뺏긴 보람이 없네. 아니 보람이 있네.
Tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
낮에 변신 교실에 참석하기. 너무 멀다. 빠른 이동. 3보 택시. 그 샤트리야.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horndale Hall.
그래.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration,
Trans-
as you may be weary of hearing me say,
편놀림
is
미쳐.
an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
뭘 알려줘야 하던 말들 하죠. 오잉? 병신.
Beautifully done.
모든 주문에 다 배웠어. 이거 3개 빼고. 변신 주문은 어디다 넣지? 여기다 넣지. 빙결 딱히 쓸 데가 없어. 잠깐만요. 뭐 할라 했지? 쟤는 폭발 물질로 변하게 만듭니다. 바로 이거야. 이것만을 기다리고 있었어. 디센도 필요 없고 봄바르다랑 디핀도 이렇게 3개, 이렇게 4개 찍고 싶거든요, 나는. 근데 어둠 마법도 지금 아브라케다브라랑 뭐 크루시오 배우면은 지금 이것도 써먹을 수 있어가지고 좀 기다려보긴 해야 될 것 같아. 뭐 만렙이 40이니까 아무래도 더 해도 되긴 하는데. 그냥 찍을까? 그냥 찍을까? 솔직히 이제 귀찮아 나도. 그냥 찍을까? 나도 좀 더 세지고 싶긴 해. 그냥 찍읍시다. 악기똥이야. 아브라케다브라 안 쓰면 되지.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
도움이 됐어요.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
맞아요.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
별일 아니었어.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
벽보고 뭐하니? 반성하니? 왜 갑자기 겨울 됐냐 근데. 아이고 아이고 아미. 안과 대하십시오. 알겠습니다.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
진짜 자연스럽다. 이렇게 만나네.
Handy resource indeed. Your field guide.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
뭐이?
Excellent.
야 진짜 이거라고?
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
이게 진짜라고? 진짜로 타이밍 맞추는 거였다고? 헐. 짓거려봐.
Hello there. Hello, Almeid. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
아밋은 그냥 가기로 한 거야? 관계 캐스트는 좀 이해가 안 가긴 한다. 뭘 위한 캐스트지?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
굳이 필요가 있나? 없는 것보다 나은 건 맞는데.
Could it be?
멀리 나올 때마다 모른 척하는 거 진짜 너무 열받네. 어? 그럼 이건 뭐야? 95개 있다던데 멀리. 앞으로 2개면은 30개?
좋아요.
Revelio. Descendo.
가자!
Repulsor.
가자!
I should investigate.
가자! 들어가! 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 어디가!
Repulsor. Descendo.
들어가라고! 들어가! 이씨. 뭘 봐, 너는 뒤져! 어? 거미잖아, 필요 없어.
Accio. Revelio.
아무도 없습니까? 에메랄드 꼬스카프 하나 때문에 여기까지 왔다고요. 진짜입니까? 말이 된다 생각하세요. 변신 마법 좀 쓸라 했더만 못쓰게 하네. 변신 마법!
Arresto momentum. Repulsor.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
아하.
Protego. Stupefy. Descendo. Repulsor. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Repulsor. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Defendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo.
버그보그는 어떻게 잡아요? 아, 나 이거 전부터 궁금했던 건데 이게 어떻게 잡아? 야, 컬렉션이? 저 안에 올려놔야 돼? 레비오소를 사용하면 공중으로 들어올릴 수 있다고? 어쩌라는 거예요? 그래서 뭐 어쨌는데 이거?
Levioso! Levioso! Glacius! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Levioso! Cabalso! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Expellion! Confringo!
그러니까 1대1은 상관없는데
Levioso! Glacius! Accio! Defendo! Levioso!
아니 이해를 못하겠어. 어떻게 해야 잘 잡을 수 있다는 거야.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Levioso! Glacius! Descendo! Protego! Stupefy!
어떻게 해야 얘를 쉽게 잡을 수 있는지를 모르겠는데. 그러니까 무슨 그냥 겉표면이 단단한 것도 단단한 건데 그냥 기본 슈퍼하머라 가지고 아무것도 못하고 이거 어쩌라는 건지 모르겠는데 도저히. 기본 슈퍼하머인데 이걸 어떻게 비기라는 거지?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Our meet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
그 암이 왜 온 거야? 아니 뭐 2km밖에 안 돼가지고 뭐 그렇게 오래 걸리진 왔다 갔다 하는 게 오래 걸리진 않겠지만은 왜 온 거야? 근데 뭐 시작 변신 마법 얻자마자 변신 마법 안 통하는 애가 나왔는데 우째요? 네? 야토 멀리입니다. 아 잘 쓰러졌다고. 와. 뭐야? 왜 돌아? 빗자루 안 되는 거 진짜 에바지. 야, 씨, 빗자루가 안 돼 버리네. 어떻게 가 그럼? 아예 못 가나? 천천히 가. 저번에도 이 방법으로 내려갔었어. 그러니까 지팡이를 빗자루를 타고 있으면은 못하는 곳에 들어간다고 해서 빗자루를 깜짝이야. 씨, 따라왔어? 이번엔 너구나. 여기 하나. 저 밑에 하나 있을 것 같은데. 이 무슨
Confringo.
아!
Revelio. Revelio.
여기.
Bombarda. Confringo.
어디 있었죠? 여기 위에서 보였는데.
Confringo.
이게 안 닿네.
Revelio.
여기 있네.
Confringo.
아 닿으라고.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
말렌의 시험도 나 막을 순 없지. 근데 빗자루 없이 저기로 어떻게 올라가지? 엘리베이터가 있는 게 없는 거야. 아, 수동 엘리베이터 타러 가야겠다. 지금 타는 중이.
Always looking at us.
Books rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
어? 아니, 난 탔는데. 뭐야, 탔네.
Right. Don't wish to be seen doing.
느리다, 아미. 더 빨리, 더 빠르게.
I still can't believe I'm a real goblin mind. I've read about minds like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
One less human to worry about.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
못 오는데?
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
아, 진짜 이씨.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
너무 멍청한 거 아니야?
Lumos. Confringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
갇혀.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
갇혀, 제발.
Revelio.
I'll be quiet.
Hello? Why is a grapple you up? What?
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and fascinating to see gobbledygook Revelio. Goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been
아,
building
씨발,
down here.
코피가 그립다. 와, 씨. 특정 NPC가 그리워지게 만들다 보통 일이 아니야.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Why am I always on the Petrificus Totalis? I feel as though I'm not alone.
걸리는 기준을 모르겠어요. 왜 걸리는 거야, 씨발.
Who's there?
아니 진짜?
Next time I see Finn with that Totalis, I'll give them what they deserve.
Someone over here.
진짜 이씨.
I shall avenge your death.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
너 때문에 들켰잖아. 할 줄 아는 게 뭐야 도대체. 어이가 없네 진짜. 죽는 거 성향이 안 맞는다. 그냥 다 죽여야겠다. 변신 마법도 있는데 뭐가 문제야?
The area's still clear. But I care. Won't get away with that. Watch it out! Push! This is a pilot! Confringo! Expelliarmus Potato! Oh! You don't believe you from early, do you? Bombarda!
아 죽어 빨리 그냥.
That should be the last of them,
여전히 아직도 손가락이 꼬인다. 헷갈려. 손가락이 꼬여. 헷갈려. 뭐야?
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do you?
Confringo!
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found.
Accio! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Accio! Rependo! Bombarda! Defendo! Expelliarmus!
아 씨발 저거 어떻게 먹어? 먹어지네?
There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Levioso! Accio!
아 이거 때문에.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Revelio.
안 먹어. 귀찮아.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
그래요. 이렇게 대놓고 깽판을 치는데 란록이 안 나오는 게 제일 신기해. 제일 신기해 나는.
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals. But the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
말이 많아.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio.
실화인가? 아무튼 여기
Merlin himself would be proud.
이거 굳이 왜 나오는 건지 난 모르겠네. 한두 번 봤으면 됐지. 장비칸 늘어납니다. 어서 빨리 내 장비칸을 늘려줘. 아, 추가였구나. 아, 이것도 두 번, 세 번이었네. 어쩐지 한 번으로 안 늘려주더라. 저번에 깼는데. 야, 아직도 30개가 장비칸이 30개가 안 되는데? 28개인데? 28?
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realized what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
그냥 화끈하게 싸우자고 할 거야.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
I shall avenge
Defender. Bombardment. Expelliarmus.
Won't get away with that.
Descender. You can't stop us. Arrest on momentum. Descender.
I will make you pay.
Think you're clever, don't you?
뭐야? 안에 가둬놓는 거였어?
Revelio.
잠깐만, 나 장비 30 늘었는데도 부족. 뭐야? 띠용 띠용 32칸인데 부족하다던데. 띠용 뭐요? 삼독? 이독제독?
Revelio.
요약이구나. 뭔가 있네.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
깜짝이야. 나 생명체인 줄 알았어. 이런 거대한 생명체가 있구나 하면서 그 생각하고 있었어. 뭐 이렇게 커다란 게 있지? 하면서. 저기다. 와우! 강력해. 뭐냐 이거? 어떻게 생겨먹어? 아니 인센디오야. 미친 거 아니야? 이제 와서 인센디오?
Incendio.
아닌데요? 왜 아는 척함? 그러게요. 왜 아니? 터지는 건가?
Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
그 뭐냐? 퀘스트 영역 왜 점점 좁아지는 것 같지? 적당히 안 해? 인센디오 맞는 것 같은데. 맞는데 일부러 억지로 틀리게 하는 것 같은데.
Wingardium Leviosa.
맞다, 이렇게 올라가야 되잖아.
Incendio.
이거 퀘스트 영역으로 돌아가기 이것 때문에 저거 뭐 안 되나 봐. 아니 근데 왜 퀘스트 시작하면은 왜 빗자루도 못하게 만들어? 진짜 짜증난다. 왜 메인 들어가면 빗자루 못하게 만들어? 어쩌라는 거야 이제. 이미 내려왔다고. 아니 이미 내려왔다고. 이씨 무조건 벗어날 수밖에 없잖아. 아니 어떻게 가라는 거임 도대체. 아니 씨 지금 왜 이래. 아 다시 해야지 뭐. 이거 못 올라가 이거. 엘리베이터도 구현 안 해놨어. 뭐 이따구로 만들어 놓는 거야. 이해할 수가 없네. 와 전투도 처음부터 해. 미친. 화장실 좀 갔다 오겠습니다. 에이 설마 처음부터 다시 하라 하겠어. 스마 양심 있어야지. 다 없어져 있겠지. 내 실수도 아니고 지들 실수인데.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
개새끼들아 다 뒤져! 다 뒤져 이씨! 개새끼들아 다 뒤져! 아, 안돼 오지마! 누구야 이거? 누구야 이거? 뒤져! 대가리! 안 맞네. 뽕! 누가 때리냐? 어떻게 때린 거야?
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
어? 야 그럼 나 독 레벨 3도 사라진 거야? 멀린 시험 개꿀. 멀린 시험 좀 깨겠다고 했다가 멀린 시험 깨겠다고 했다가 좆대 버렸네 그냥. 내 독수리. 내 독수리 어디 가?
Rumor is this mine was closed long ago
아
due to
스포하지
the infestation
마.
of spiders.
How nice.
스포질이요.
Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
어이.
We're making quick progress.
굳이 이래 있어? 굳이 이렇게 오랫동안 오우야 매끄 와 맨들 와 반들반들한 거 봐. 야 반들반들한 거 봐. 야 쫀다 이거. 검인데 이거 씨. 털 하나도 없는데요? 야 씨 무모증인데 검이. 세바스찬 이 새끼 어디가? 시바스찬 나 혼자 버려놓고 여기 어디? 변신! 변신! 어림없지.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
뭐야 왜 있는 거야? 이렇게 돌아서 갈 수 있었다는 거구나. 안 싸워도 된다는 소리였구나. 아 그렇구나.
For better or for worse.
대저.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
으차. 으차.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
으차. 으차. 얌전히 있어.
How many Ranrock loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio. Confringo.
나 왜 침팬지가 있지 이 생각하고 있었어. 아니 투구가 되게 털같이 그 침팬지들 그 눈 있는 부분만 털 없잖아. 딱 되게 그런 식으로 돼 있어가지고 왜 침팬지가 있지 이 생각하고 있었네. 왜 침팬지가?
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs,
What?
or any number.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
Confringo.
길이 여기구나.
That bridge has seen better days.
뭐요? 뒤져. 왜 이렇게 멋있게 나와? 오잉? 야, 디센도 많이 배워놓으니까 좋다야.
I shall sleep better tonight.
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
I was best. Dead.
Bombarda.
I can avenge your death.
저 뭐야, 왜 저래?
We're not finished yet. Expelliarmus. Defendo.
우와!
Bombarda.
비키라고! 우와!
Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
아우! 와요! 뭐야, 계속 아파, 뭐야. 변신! 뭐야, 나 다양하게 아파, 뭐야. 뭐니? 다시 변신!
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have
Wingardium Leviosa.
Confringo.
하나 더 있을 것 같은데.
Symbol above the cavern door. Ranrock's loyalists never need to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that.
그럼 이쪽은 뭐야? 왜 있는 거야? 여기 위에 공격하던 애? 확인.
What do you have there?
안 궁금하고요.
Journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully
Sebastian,
help us unravel
I think I
more of
found
this
something.
mystery.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
이것 때문이 아닐까?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts. And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Revelio. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
적당한 거리제기 좋았고요.
I hope Professor Fit.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
적당한 거리 조절 좋았고요. 친구 사이에 이 정도 거리는 있어야지. 지금까지 너무 허울 없었어.
What in Merlin's name were you thinking, using the family album to deliver that pitiful attendant a poem to Bo Baggins?
And Yeoman's now taken herself.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What was the ministry thinking?
비키거라. 내 장비 존나 많아. 잠깐만, 비밀방 한번 갔다 와야겠는데? 너무 많은데? 다 찍었잖아. 디센도도 하나쯤은 찍어놓는 건 나쁘지 않긴 한데, 이것도 지금 끌리는 게 없어. 프로테고 자체를 잘 안 써가지고 애초에 그나마 좀 스투페파이 정도가 필요할 것 같은데, 마법약도 지금 안 쓰고 있죠? 그거 지금 6개인가 만들어놨는데 하나도 안 썼죠 지금? 나 이런 거 잘 못해. 디센도 마스터 했잖아. 지도 비밀방. 이러면 이거 지웠다가 다시 만들어야 되네. 아 귀찮아 안해. 산다부루 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 산다부류. 드디어 다 채웠다. 안 보여. 아니 왜 이래 이거. 화면이 안 바뀌어. 잠깐만. 화면이 안 바뀌어 씨발. 화면이 안 바뀌어요. 나 게리모드 카메라 킨거 많이 됐어 씨발. 야! 돌아와. 아이씨 카메라 고정됐어. 아. 뭐 어쩌라는 거요? 뭐요? 뱅글뱅글 돌게 만들어. 뭐요? 어쩌라고? 어이가 없네. 지도 대실이 어디야? 지도 내실이 어디야? 어떻게 가는 거야? 어쩌라고? 어쩌라고? 여기 어떻게 하라고? 아니 미쳤나? 뭐 잠수하라고? 뭐 어쩌라고요? 이거.
Pink Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
보이겠네. 그냥 어디로 가라는 건지는 아는데 거기가 씨발 어딘지 내가 어떻게 함. 생겨 먹은 건 아는데 거기를 어떻게 거기 가는 그 지하로 기어 들어가가지고 간 거를 내가 어떻게 하냐고. 아 진짜 돌겠네. 아니 어디에 뭐가 있는지 내가 어떻게 하냐고. 아니 어이가 없네. 어쩌라고. 아 지도 대신 어딘데요. 아 돌겠네 진짜. 아 미친 이거 버그 걸렸대 이거 제대로 안 알려주네. 내비게이션 버그래. 미친 병신 이런 미친 개같은 게임. 이게 버그가 나면 어떡하자는 거야 이씨. 안 그래도 맵 진짜 개복잡한데. 안 그래도 맵 개복잡한데 이게 버그가 나네. 그래 이건 이거고 나 하고 싶었던 거 있었어 이거. 나 이 두꺼비 한번 해보고 싶었어. 꿀떡. 꿀떡. 다시 먹어. 꿀떡. 헐. 꿀떡.
Revelio.
꿀떡. 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 와우 전설 보물상자. 하지만 아무것도 모름. 언제 어느 세월에 돌아가냐? 안열림슨. 아주 좋았어. 근데 어떻게 이게 버그가 나냐? 이것도 신기하다. 나 내비게이션이 버그나는 게임 처음 봤어. 아니 이것도 오히려 어떤 측면에서는 그거야. 되게 대단한 거예요. 지금 봐봐 뒤로 가라고 하잖아. 여기로 들어가야 돼. 지도 내시는 여기야. 그러니까 어떻게 생겼는지는 알아. 근데 가는 법을 잘 몰랐거든. 심지어 이것도 있었네. 빠른 이동도 있었네 심지어. 내비게이션 50m 남으니까 정상적인 있는 거 봐. 개 같아. 화나. 욕하고 싶어.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
뭐라고요?
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
또 불법 저지를 하네. 근데 진짜 죄송한데 저 교장 선생님 그 내무반? 아니 거기 저기 들어간 적 있는데? 나 들어가서 아이템 파밍 다 하고 왔는데 이 괴리가 좀 아쉽다. 뭐 하려고 왔죠? 벌써 까먹었어. 개쓰레기네. 와우. 이 뭐야 이거? 똑같은 내용 뭐야? 오렌지색이라고? 갈색? 오렌지색? 갈색? 오렌지 뭐야? 이씨 뭐가 다른 거야? 이제 진짜 마지막이야. 이제 더 이상 바꿀 일 없을 것 같아. 다 바꿔 오늘 이거 매형 끝장내자. 멋있는데? 환자복도 있네. 환자복 입을까? 비행 탈 거 갑자기 열렸어. 뭐이? 칼리고탄.
What about the shrivel figs? Bet you don't have the porcupine quills. No, I do. I have everything. When are you going to try it then? Haven't decided yet. I don't want to get in trouble, and I think it's only supposed to be brewed in the 6th year. Can we have some? Of the elixir? Yes, of course. Are we likely to feel miserable afterwards? Revelio.
아 이거 귀찮아서 안 깼는데. 앞으로도 깰 일 없을 듯.
You can't imagine how we
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor,
Oh.
a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
뭐가 최선인지는 내가 결정하지.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
왜 관심도 없냐? 아저씨들 그냥 귀찮은 동네 아저씨쯤으로 인식하고
When I
있어.
witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the wizarding world.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor! Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I hear you're getting quite good at those concoctions you brew. I say, why don't you bring a sample of your next batch to my office? I'd like to give it a try. What?
Yes, sir. I will. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
On your way, Mr. Weasley.
뭐지? 아 이거
There's one for my diary.
여기저기 한번 구경해보고 싶긴 한데.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or...
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
No, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
못하네. 부장으로
With
변하면
your
마법
mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
맛있냐? 맛있냐고.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
3분의 1이 다 틀렸.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure?
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
이제 게임 성우가 트름하는 소리도 들어야 돼. 그만해 이씨.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Confringo!
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
뭐를?
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But Ominous won't help me, so perhaps you can. He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
아니 들어본 적 없어?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim.
아, 어둠 마법은 또 얘네들 통해서 배워야
His parents and older
된다
siblings
했어?
had no qualms about
여기서
casting us
크루시오가
on
나오네.
levels for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
계획 변경. 메인보다 더 중요한 게 생긴 것 같아. 메인보다 더 중요한 게 생긴 것 같아.
You are here.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Revelio.
My husband.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle.
맞네. 아브라카다브라 그가 맞네. 아브라카다브라 쓰잖아. 이것도 어둠 마법 결국 어둠 마법 배우려면 얘들이랑 관계
Provide your officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
몸통박치기.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
아 맞다 님들 이거 플립펜 얘한테 플립펜도 쓰는 거 10번 도전까지 있는 거. 도전까지 달성했어.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
비켜, 내가 먼저 할
I thought we would have found
거야.
Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right.
비켜, 내가 먼저 할
Men like Harlow
거야.
would not think twice about killing a child. We must
쓸모없는
find
게
Archie
진짜.
quickly.
돼지개 멀리도 갔네 미친.
Wolves! Prepare for
Protego! Stupefy!
안 맞는 거 싫어?
Defender! Stupefy! Bombarder! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio!
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
아치 싸줘.
He was likely running from Harlow.
Revelio!
This may be a good time for rebellion again.
아치 싸줘. 누가 봐도 여기가 길.
Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Revelio!
뭐? 뭐임?
Arresto momentum. Descendo. Flipendo. Accio. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Bombardo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Depulso. Revelio.
뭐임? 어야. 아 맞다. 제 아이템 한다는 게 까먹었다. 열리는 것만 열리는 거였구나. 왜 밀려났지? 그리고 까비. NPC한테 아무것도 안 되네.
Revelio.
Archie went this way.
저리가 내가 먼저 할 거임. 저리 가세요.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
네가 쓰면 안 되는 거야?
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Accio.
일로와. 뭐 누구세요?
They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it.
일로와 제발
I think those of us who have witnessed death
한 번만 잡게 해주라 제발. 예전부터 당신 같은 와이번을 기다리고 있었다오.
I'm sorry you experienced something like
깐.
that at so young an age.
퀘스트만 아니었어.
I was with my father when he died.
변신.
My mother was away and I was helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways.
얌전히 있어.
It seems like it was only yesterday.
You must miss him.
My father was a
한 마리 더 있어. 어디 있어?
Revelio.
어디로 도망갔어?
find Archie.
날았어? 뭐야 이거? 날았네.
Arresto
잠깐!
momentum.
두 마리 컷? 구출이 이게 구출이야. 이게 어떻게 구출인지는 난 잘 모르겠다. 이게 왜 구출이? 누가 봐도 납치 아님? 꺼져. 죽고 싶어? 꺼져. 어이? 마무리.
Be on your guard. No mistakes.
어딨어?
Arresto momentum.
멈춰!
Expelliarmus. Bombardo. Defendo.
Expelliarmus.
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
멈춰!
Bombardo.
아! 내려지가.
They got what they deserved.
Arrest the momentum.
사실 멀리는 이제 안 해도 되긴 해. 굳이 멀리는 할 필요가 없어요 이제. 30개면 충분하지. 배신한 인간 아니야 이거? 불쌍 사나워서 눈이 터뜨려놔.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
맞았네. 그대로 그대로 멈춰라. 그대로 멈춰라. 그대로 멈춰라. 그대로 얼어라. 그대로 돌아라. 그대로 날아가라. 오. 아니 히어로랜드 개멋있네.
Revelio.
그대로 변해라. 그대로. 그대로 멈춰라. 날라가라. 그대로 변해라. 가라 썬더. 빠직 썬더 빠직. 드디어 써보네. 얻은 지가 언젠데 드디어 써보네. 썬더 빠직. 썬더 빠직. 변신. 야 이거 야 과하게 좋은데 이거? 물리학 성능 너무 좋은데? 아니 물리학 성능 너무 좋은데요? 기다려.
Archie.
기다려.
Archie Bickle.
제가 누군지 어떻게 아세요? 왜 할까? 왜 할까?
We need to get this open.
안 무서워? 네 이름을 어떻게 할까? 납치범들을 다 죽이고 내 이름을 아는 새로운 납치범? 이거만큼 무서운 일이 더 무서운 일인데? 덜덜덜.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
팔아 빨리 팔아. 아이 미친. 15초 안에 팔아.
Hello, Mr. Sammy.
What can I do for you?
야 잠깐만.
That will be
잠깐만 진짜 잠깐만.
Thank you for your time.
야 씨. 와 솔직히 상점 이용을 못하거나 상점 이용하면은 그냥 시간초 무시할 수 있을 줄 알았다. 시간초 그대로 이동하는 존나 무섭네. 와 씨.
Archie, you're here.
존나 무섭네.
Oh, you're safe.
Mother, Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
보상은 어떻게 하실 생각이신지?
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Pickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about...
딱히 아브라카타브라를 얻진 않네요.
Hello, Mr. Semi. What do you...
What can I help you with today?
진짜 그지 같은 것만 파시네요. 아, 어느 세월에 다 팔아 이거.
I hope to see you again sometime.
감사합니다. 드디어. 뜯다.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
2단계 업그레이드는 얼마나 빠를까?
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before,
아,
I've
4,000원.
arranged a special price on the
걔
Bruno
날먹이네.
upgrade for you. How unconventional. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
얼마나 빨라졌는지 보러 갈까? 5,300.
test
뭐하냐
out the
얘들?
new upgrade on the way.
아, 마법사들 진짜 천방지축이네. 진짜 어떻게 해야 되지? 맘대로 막 트리도 올라가네 이제. 진짜 너무들 하신다 진짜. 와, 마지막 업그레이드 그렇게 주기 싫어? 마지막 업그레이드 그렇게 주기 싫어? 나 여기 넘어가는 법도 몰라 아직. 그렇게 싫어? 주는 게? 3단계 업그레이드 그렇게 싫어? 아니 심하잖아 이거. 아 어디냐고. 어디냐고. 지도사 위치하기 매번 한 번씩 눌러줘야 돼. 위치 열받게. 바로 뒤에 있었네? 뭐 여기야. 야 병 너머에서 마법사 아니랄까봐. 아 나 비켜.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
뭐라고? 아 그냥 대화만 하면 끝이었어? 월성 몇 개 넘어왔지? 3개 있어? 안 하는 게 낫겠는데 이제. 왜 이렇게 범? 버그 뭐예요? 기계인가? 때려야 말을 알아먹네.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for
What if he thinks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
어울리는데? 진표정이네.
Revelio.
As a mother-born, Garlic asked me to explain. I haven't been down for days.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
마지막 제노비아다.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was
Revelio.
before I invented flu powder.
Descendo. Repulsor.
그냥
One of
얻어져.
Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
그냥 얻어져. 교장 선생님도 힘들겠다. 여기까지 걸어와야 돼 내가? 점심 먹으러 내려오다가 점심시간 끝나겠는데.
Revelio.
다음은요?
Pressed on those regardless. My efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the sleep.
뭐냐 이것도?
Need to talk.
Descendo.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Lumos.
Revelio.
뒤에 아무것도 없는데 왜 잠겨 있지?
Alohomora.
뭐지? 돈내수산.
Revelio.
아! 왜 만든? 까비? 안 떨어져지네.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Revelio.
호르륵.
That must be the pedestal.
호르륵. 가사가사.
Where am I?
Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things
내가 제일
are
못하는 걸
as they seem.
내가 제일 못하는 걸 주문하시네.
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
막내기. 와, 평소보다 더 느려졌어. 아니네.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
아, 느려. 어서이. 누굴 찾는 걸까?
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
나의 교수님?
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
내가 그거 빨리 가는 거 안 찍어서 그런가? 속도가 좀 되게
That's where I
빠르거든.
need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
꺼져줄래?
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
진짜 귀찮게 하네 진짜. 아, 존나 귀찮게 하네. 꺼져.
Now's my chance.
저 시간 빨아먹.
That's the way forward.
저 시간 빨아먹는.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
천천히 가는 건 뭐고 왜 천천히 가는 건 왜 천천히 가는 건지 이해가 안 가. 천천히 갈 때가 있고 빠르게 갈 때가 있는데 빠르게 가는 건 뭐고 천천히 가는 건 뭔지 난 이해를 못하겠어. 길 여기 아닌가? 여기인가? 아니네. 열렸네.
not see me at all. I can get closer to them.
그러시겠죠.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
겁나 귀찮네.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
뭐하라고?
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
딱 총나무인데? 딱 총나무 집 아니?
I've never felt such power.
Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda!
나간대요. 고대 마법이 더 약한데요?
Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Defendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Defendo! Descendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Bombarda! Descendo! Defendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! Depulso! Stupefy! Descendo! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Descendo! Stupefy! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda!
날 그만 귀찮게 해라. 존나 강력한 힘이 나 생겨났지만 기어 올라가는 거 그대로.
Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Descendo! Bombarda! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Defender! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Defender! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Defender! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo!
뭐야? 갑자기 씨 넘어지더니 왜 일어나? 아 나 죽은 거 아니지? 하고 다시 일어나는 거야 뭐야? 아 진짜.
Defender! Depulso! Bombarda!
Defendo. Descendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Descendo. Defendo. Bombarda. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Depulso. Bombarda. Defendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Descendo. Bombarda.
슬슬 쫄리지? 뒤졌어. 두개골 한물 쪼개버린. 네 머리를 이렇게 반으로 쪼개줄 거야. 아 뛰라고 이씨 뛰라고. 아 뛰라고. 아 진짜 그지 같은.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve.
We won't be the same without her.
어? 투명인간인데? 발 위로 아무것도 없네. 투명인간이야. 발 위로 목까지 아무것도 없어. 이게
You
마법인가?
found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can
이게
only
마법인가?
conjure a shadow of my former self.
빨리 움직여요.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
알겠습니다.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
in. Can you feel it? Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
습성대법. 네 개로 나눌 필요가 있나 싶을 정도긴 한데.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
아! 이거 왜 이렇게 소리가 작아졌지 근데? 이거 올빼 이거 부엉이가 전해주는 거 소리가 왜 이렇게 작아졌죠? 저번에 했을 때 되게 컸는데 뭐지? 이게 왜 진짜? 커보세요. 진짜 마법사로 간다. 왜 이렇게 높여줘?
Revelio. Glacius. Accio.
어디 갔어?
Revelio.
어?
Accio.
Confringo.
캐먹음? 할 수 있네. 캐먹음? 아하! 이거 땡겨오는 거구나.
Accio. Revelio.
너 왜 밑에 있냐? 아니 왜 밑에 있냐 얘? 뭐이? 뭐 밑에 어떻게 들어간 거니? 크루시였으면 밑으로 들어갈 수 있나봐. 에이! 야 빨리 줘. 크루시오 빨리 줘.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
대화하면서 뛸 수 있습니다.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment? What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well.
I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
Right here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
가 아니라 수리.
Preparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin most likely wants to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed, and there's more than 1 gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio. Confringo. This journal, the dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin made this easy.
뭔데 이게? 설명을 좀 해줄래? 아니 없고.
Lumos.
아하, 이걸 이제 알려줬네.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
너도 한번 물려봐야 근데 진짜. 쌍놈새끼.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
아 미안해. 아 물렸다. 목 열어. 그래 물어 여기야. 제대로 물어야 돼. 한 번에 죽여.
Seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Revelio. Lumos.
뭔지도 확인을 못했어. 아 근데 저거 취소 아예 안 되는 거 진짜 개역가다. 이걸로 죽을 진짜 잘 실수 몇 번 하면 이걸로 죽을 수도 있었겠는데. 아니 그건 뭐 바로 알려주기로 되지. 이건 씨 어디 있는지 내가 어떻게 함? 뭐 찍으라는 거야, 뭐 하라는 거야? 지팡이랑 지팡이 모양 없는데?
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
Lumos. Surprised. We're in a maze designed by
아니 병신아,
Salazar
이걸 어디서 하냐고. 어디서 문양을 알아야 넘어갈 거 아니야. 문양을 모르는데 어떻게 넘어가냐고. 아 여기 있네. 아이 어디 있는지 모르는데 어떻게 깨라는 거야.
That sounded
Lumos. Another dial solved.
impressive. Nice work.
오리 입이랑 피라미드.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
한 대야. 노네?
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
쿠르시오.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
크루시우스래.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
가자! 크루시오.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
기다려봐.
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop.
Revelio.
But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
물 좀 마시고. 야, 센 거 썼더니 피곤하다. 불꽃놀이 썼는데 이거?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind.
어둠 마법.
This is incredible. A
어둠
Hogwarts
마법
founder's
불꽃놀이.
possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. We shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died.
그래,
We must
알았어.
swear never to do this again.
떠나래. 아, 다 쇼크할 수 있구나.
Revelio.
야, 완벽해.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
먼저 가버리기. 먼저 가버리기.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
크루시오. 크루시오. 크루시오.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
크루시오.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Oh.
There she is. Above us.
크루시오 장전 완료.
She wasn't collared like the other dragons.
야 벌써 한바탕 단백질 파티 했는데?
Wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
크루시오!
I wonder how many they got to capture. At least 10 usually.
Repair her.
Fantastic.
She is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
크루시오 자체는 그렇게 센 편은 아니구나.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like she would.
How lucky for her. Watch your step.
저왜 또 불나?
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that?
뭐야? 뭐야?
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
지금이야.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
쑥. 지금이야. 뛰어 병신아. 날먹. 신날먹. 나이스. 개 지렸죠? 이 자식 시간차를 피해버려. 날먹 그대로 날먹 완전 날먹 으아! 이거 씨 개같은 실막 삽질이네. 거머리 못 참아. 아니 길막 뭐야? 자꾸 뭐가 길막 가는 거야 대체?
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here?
날아다니는데 방해되는데 씨 안 부수냐? 인간 관점에서 보지 마.
Now, if we just return her egg,
덜 고쳐진 걸로
we can
봤는데.
make it
뭐지?
out without too much fuss.
자, 네 알이야. 가져가.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Come now, don't be stingy. New instruments are at...
아 힘들다. 그러네 생각해보니까 빗자루 업그레이드 된 거 확인 하나도 못했네. 빗자루를 타질 않아서.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
엄마였어?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabillaland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, she claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
결론이 뭐야? 그게 대화야? 아쉽네. 좋았어. 더 이상 이거보다 좋은 아이템이 나올 수가 없네. 내가 레벨업을 못해서. 가볼까? 아이치. 사람을 왜 이렇게 힘들게 하니?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
저기를 어떻게 가는지를 모르겠네.
Revelio.
이게 게임이지.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Defender, Bombarder.
전투가 이 게임 전투가 좀 마음에 안 드는 게 내가 아무리 먹어도 이게 레벨이 상대 레벨이 내 레벨에 맞춰서 강해져가지고 세지는 재미가 없어. 무시무시한데요.
Revelio.
이제야 나와보네. 아, 저 안 찍혔어. 뭐야? 아래인데?
Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
훨씬 빠른 것 같지? 아닌가? 그냥 멋있는 거지. 이거 봐, 소리 엄청 작아졌어. 안 들려. 뭐라 속삭이고 있어. 쟤 속삭이고 있어. 쟤 뭐가 들리긴 하거든. 속도도 되게, 읽는 속도도 되게 빨라지고. 고치려고 했다가 뭔가 잘못 들려.
I should dismount here.
내려줘.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
잠깐 기다려봐. 가자. 또 지랄 또.
Revelio.
도대체 어디로 가라는 거야? 와, 지형을 이렇게 만들어놨네. 빗자루도 못쓰게 해놓고 무조건 다 싸고 가게 하려고. 싸워.
Overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
안 싸워. 뜻대로 안 놀아줘.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Confringo! Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
You're the very
그래, 싸우자. 진짜 데미지 존나 많이도 나오네요, 그죠?
You won't stop me.
You unstoppable!
They got what they deserved.
Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the
갑자기
path.
세바스찬이랑 나랑
Let's keep going.
이런 식으로 갈등 요소를 빚는다고? 나 세바스찬 마음에 드는데? 어이없네. 이런다고 세바스찬 싫어할 것 같아? 이 호그와트에서 유일하게 나랑 그나마 비등하게 잘 싸우는 앤데?
Revelio.
미워할 것 같아? 나는 세바스찬의 능력을 높이 사는데요? 누구 맘대로 세바스찬을 싫어하게 만들려고 하는 거지?
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
누구세요? 친절하시네. 누구긴 누구야? 얘네들 잡으러 온 사람들. 누구세요? 친절하네. 누구는 아닌데?
Lumos.
응? 닭한테 살해당했어?
Revelio. Lumos.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizards. Ranrock got that right. I hope we can chew this gold. Expelliarmus.
This must be. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
크루시오한테 더 맞아야겠네.
I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry.
한 번만 더 까치면
I'm letting my
크루시오한테
emotions
더
get the
먹일 수
better
있어.
of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
근데 난 개돌할 건데. 난 개돌할 건데. 세바스찬은 하면 안 돼. 난 할 거야. 난 할 건데 너는 하면 안 돼.
enjoyable with a friend.
변신하고 싶구나 너. 변신.
Petrificus totalis.
뭐하는 거야? 뭐하는? 다음에 번개 물약 쓰겠습니다. 다음 전투는 번개 물약 꼭 쓰겠습니다. 제발 나도 쓰고 싶어. 자꾸 까먹어 하다 보면. 전투가 생각보다 그러니까 무적기가 많은데 몇 대 맞으면 체력이 그냥 3분의 1씩 날아가니까. 탑 터널. 탑인데 터널이 있어.
So far, so good. Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
누구세요? 크루시오. 딱히 아무 의미 없다. 맞아. 이거 체력 안 본 사이에 없었잖아. 안 죽어 왜? 아 힘들다. 아 레벨 스케일링 좀 제발 적당히 해. 나 맨날 나보다 늘 1레벨 2레벨 높으니까 이제 나보다 맨날 1레벨 2레벨 높으니까 매번 싸울 때마다 귀찮아. 세진다는 느낌을 받지를 못하겠어. 난 언제 세지는 거니 도대체.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
크루시오는 별로 안 좋아. 근데 이거 크루시오는 그거야. 저주 여기저기 다닥다닥 붙여놓는 용도라서.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
이렇게 가까이 있는 애 딱 해가지고 탁 하면은 크루시오 그냥 개꿀 맛이란 말이야. 번개 물약 또 앉았다. 아 고블린한테 쓸게.
Staircase leading here. Whatever for?
계단 있는 것도 뭐야? 존나 아파. 이거 봐. 스키거미도 존나 아파. 그렇지. 하나 더 빨아. 도핑. 일로와 이씨.
Getting through the cavern can't have been easy. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio. We've seen rune symbols like these before. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Can't get out
Revelio. Confringo.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
개소리야. 내가 찾았어.
Rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
아 근데 쬐까는 거미들도 나보다 레벨이 1에서 2 정도로 높아버리니까 쬐깐 거미한테 몇 대 맞는 것도 좋네. 체력이 몇백 개가 있어도 뭐지? 아니 몇십 개가 있어도 뭐잖아.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
아니 이런 미친. 세바스찬 고생 좀 해야겠다. 지 머리 위로 떨어질 텐데. 이게 다 빗겨나가네. 우주온 도핑하고 크루시오. 아이씨 타이밍. 안녕하세요. 고대밥도 이제 별론 것 같아. 아 힘들다. 매번 레벨 스케일링 돼가지고 그냥 나보다 무조건 센 애들만 나와버리니까 그냥 뭐 아이템 뭐 좋은 거 얻었든 말든 그냥 상관없이 그냥 아무것도 못하고 그냥 처맞기만 해야 한다는 게 너무 싫다. 좀 덜 아프기라도 하면 모를까.
That was a piece of work. More than one. Revelio.
그렇다고 파밍 열심히 안 하면은 제 레벨업 많이 해가지고 그냥 처맞기만 하다 게임 끝나.
A journal entry.
지금 내가 열심히 파밍해가지고 그나마 비비는 거야. 파밍 열심히 안 했으면 이걸 못 비벼. 이게 너무 아쉽다라고 말하고 싶지만 아쉬운 요소라고 할 수는 없죠. 레벨 스케일링 맞춰주는 건 좋은데 어느 정도껏 맞춰야 되는데 모든 애들이 나보다 레벨이 무조건 1레벨, 2레벨씩 높아버리니까 좀 덜 아프고 싶은데 잡몹들이 무조건 나보다 세잖아. 체력이 높은 것도 체력이 높아지죠. 그러니까 나는 지금 내 체력이 지금 1500이야. 최소한 내 2배, 3배예요. 지금 나오는 애들이. 공격력도 낮은 편 아니야. 내 레벨대에서 이 공격력 낮은 편 아니야. 왜냐면 나 지금 죄다 지금 60, 70 이런 식으로 돼 있단 말이야. 나 엄청 센 거야. 나 약한 거 아니야. 나 엄청 세요. 이거 나 약하다고 하는 사람들 진짜 깨말못이야. 파밍 얼마나 열심히 했는데. 약할래야 약할 수가 없어. 근데 나오는 애들 족족 나보다 레벨 1레벨, 2레벨씩 높아버리니까 딜이 안 들어가. 이 게임도 그거 있어요. 레벨 나보다 높으면 딜 적게 들어가는 거 있어. 분명 그 보정이 있어. 레벨 보정이 있어. 그 레벨 보정 때문에 지금 레벨을 아무리 올려도 의미가 없는 거야. 그래서 무조건 빨리 만렙을 찍어야 돼. 그래야 만렙을 찍으면 상대 몬스터들은 이제 성장이 한계치인데 나는 계속 성장할 수 있으니까. 왜냐면 룬 받고 뭐하고 장비 파밍하고 할 수 있으니까 나는. 그러니까 만렙 찍기 전까지는 계속 똑같아. 개빡센 거야. 만렙 찍기 전까지는 계속 빡세. 똑같이. 이러니까 할 맛이 나다가도 안 나는 거지. 그러니까 아브라케다브라 같은 씹사기 주문을 빨리 얻어놔야 돼. 그래가지고 나 이번 거 끝나고 이거 빨리 끝내려고요. 아니 아브라케다브라 같은 거 없으면은 잡몹 하나 잡기도 너무 빡세. 나 거미 못 잡는 거 보여? 나 거미도 제대로 못 잡고 있어요 지금. 그러니까 컨트롤이 부족하다 이런 얘기를 하려는 게 아니라 컨트롤은 기본이지. 당연히 이런 게임 하는 컨트롤하는 건 기본이지. 근데 문제가 상대가 너무 세니까 컨트롤의 요소마저 없다는 거야. 그냥 상대가 나 때리러 왔으면 나 무조건 굴러야 돼. 그러니까 얘가 빨간색으로 공격할지 뭘로 공격할지 그거 패턴을 파악을 해놔야 되는데 내가 그런 거를 또 싫어해. 패턴 파악하는 거를 별로 안 좋아하는 사람이야. 그리고 미확인도 좀 뭐 감정 스크롤 같은 거를 하든가. 지금 메인 퀘스트 하는 동안 이걸 어떻게 확인하라는 거야 도대체? 응?
Revelio. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Bombarda! Feels as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
또 전투 같진 또 전투다. 존나 깊다. 또 전투다. 개 깊다 전투다. 그러니까 번개 물약이 개 좋다고 했잖아. 그것도 나랑 레벨 같았을 때 한 얘기야. 보스 나오니까 개별로. 보스급 나오니까 신별로. 딜 들어가고 있는지도 아닌지도 모르겠어. 그러니까 체력은 똑같아. 체력이 똑같아 애들이. 나 아까 트롤한테 그거 번개 포션 트롤 살아있을 적에 번개 포션 2개 먹었는데 체력 뭐 주는 건지 안 주는 건지 모르겠어. 아니 진짜 소환수 싸움으로 가야 되나? 게임을 어떻게 해야 즐길 수 있을지를 모르겠네. 그러니까 무슨 뭐 룬 받고 이러는 게 내가 원하는 거 박을 수 있는 것도 아니고 돌아다니다가 파밍하면서 룬도 파밍해서 얻는 건데 진짜 센 거 얻으려면은 또 털 모아야 되고 거기에 걸맞는 애들 데려와가지고 비껴주고 먹이주고 해가지고 털 구해와야 되고 업그레이드 2번 하려면 갑자기 빡세지고. 그러니까 컨텐츠가 대부분 해리포터 그러니까 이 호그와트 레거시의 모든 컨텐츠는 다 똑같아요. 다 시간 잡아 먹으려고 하는 컨텐츠들밖에 없어요. 근데 그럼에도 게임을 하는 거는 해리포터 팬이니까, 해리포터 좋아하니까, 호그와트라는 것도 좋아하니까, 구현 잘 해놨으니까 그래도 하는 거예요. 근데 정도가 심해. 정도가 심해. 그 새로운 퀘스트 뜰 때마다 무조건 그거야. 무조건 노가다야. 돌아버리겠어. 그래서 싹 다 노가다를 시켜버리니까. 그러니까 단편으로 끝나는 경우가 없어. 그러니까 뭐 그런 빠르게 끝나는 것뿐만이 아니라 뭐 거기에 스토리라든가 이런 요소를 넣었다면 모를까. 그런 요소도 없잖아, 애초에.
Please, have a seat.
그리고 레벨 디자인을 무조건 나랑 레벨이 무조건 똑같게 만들 거면은 상대방들을 좀 더 약하게 만드는 게 정상이에요. 레벨이 나랑 똑같은 애들만 나오는데 나보다 세면 안 되지.
These are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
그러니까 변신 같은 그런 사기 마법들이 있어서 그나마 비비는 거지. 변신 없었으면 나 지금 꼼짝없이 뒤졌어.
On my
진짜.
travels, I confirm that which I've always believed.
그리고 가드 불가 기술들이 섞여 있는 게 난 너무 싫어. 일반 몹들을 가드 안 해도 되는데 고블린은 가드 불가랑 가드 가능이랑 섞어서 줘. 섞어서 때려. 개족같아. 그러니까 뭐 시전하는 게 뭐 가불기는 그러니까 가불기가 무슨 가불기가 뭐 시전하는데 속도가 긴 것도 아니야. 평타랑 똑같아. 가불기랑 평타랑 똑같아. 그러니까 평타가 떴는데 굴러버리는 거야. 그래서 못 피하니까 그러니까 빨리 그거 뜨자마자 안 구르면 못 피하니까 무조건 굴러버리는 거야. 얘가 뭔 공격을 하든. 근데 구르면 뭐야? 시간이 없어요. 시간이.
Goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves them.
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
아씨 안경 때문에 집중이 안 되네. 씨.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
뭐야 이거?
You'll never believe what I've learned.
어둠 마법 네가 다 알려주냐?
What did you discover in the spellbook we
아,
found in the
너무
scriptorium?
네가 다 알려주냐?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to
다른 거 안 해도
interpret,
되겠네?
but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
알았어.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
아 바로 보내.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
왜 이래? 어둠 마법인가? 어둠의 마법인가? 왜 이래? 진짜 두고 볼 수 없긴 해. 뭐지 이거? 뭐지? 기계 현상. 마법인가? 뭐지? 크루시오 한 대 더 맞아야 되나? 아닌가? 크루시오 부작용인가? 크루시오 부작용인가? 아직도 뛰고 있어. 뭐야?
Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
정말 비극적인 걸.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
돌겠네. 아. 야 빨리 가. 왜 따라오냐? 왜 따라와? 얘 끝났어? 오케이 가자. 아, 아 이런 식으로 쓸 수 있구나. 오, 좋은 거 찾았다. 뒤졌다. 화장실 좀. 아니 근데 이것도 하고 저것도 하면서 하니까 풀타임 해자네. 벌써 7시간 했어? 아니 씨.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
안돼! 아 빗자루 타게 해줘! 어둠의 마법사가 지나갑니다. 따르르르르릉. 한놈 난 여기 있다. 누구랑 싸우는데? 나 진짜 끝까지 걸어가? 아, 열렸네.
Time to go a little quicker. Faster.
One less human to worry about.
There could be goblin loyalists in here.
있어. 존나 많아.
No sign of Lodgok out here.
내려 병신아 내리라고. 내려!
Go!
가자고. 내려. B 눌렀잖아. 내려. 아니 이거 왜 직진 기준 내려! 돌아버리겠네 진짜.
Slow down now. Bombard.
아 씨발 다시는 안 탄다 씨. 닥쳐. 아브라카다브라 없어도 이길 수 있는 방법 찾았어. 아브라카다브라 아니면은 너랑 얘기나 나눌 것 같아?
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's blood. I have
변신이 즉사구나. 이제 알았다. 이제 알았다. 그러니까 변신을 하는 것 자체가 죽는 거였어. 변신 딜러 죽이는 게 아니라 변신을 시킨 게 딜이 들어가는 거야. 열차가 움직이고 있으면 누가 타고 있겠지. 그럼 근데 지 혼자 움직이냐 열차가? 누가 고블린 아니랄까봐 진짜 생각하는 거 하고는 진짜. 야 누가 뭐라 안 해도 너 고블린인 거 세상 사람이 다 알아. 티 좀 내지 마. (100마리가) 나와도 이길 수 있어 이제. 100마리분 저주를 옮겨 붙여야 하긴 하는데. 크로스야.
I won't
이거 봐, 다 죽지. 이거 봐. 이거 봐, 다 죽잖아. 변신시키니까 다 죽여. 와, 미쳤다. 이게 게임이지. 게임이 인식을 못해. 심지어 죽었다는 거 게임이 인식을 못해. 이게 마술 아닐까? 이게 마법 아닐까? 이게 진정한 마법이 아닐까? 아, 네가 오는 거야? 내가 가는 게 아니라? 겁나 느리네. 아, 느려 터졌네 진짜. 변신. 어? 던지면 죽으니까. 사사망. 이 친구 방금 개모 있었다. 야, 숙명이 전투였다 방금. 아, 이제 좀 게임 할 맛 나는데요? 불만 사항이 싹 사라졌는데요? 아, 행복한데요 그냥? 이게 게임 아닐까? 아니 진짜 리얼 쓸모 없는데 다른 거? 아니 진짜로 쓸모 없는데 다른 거는? 여기 있던 거 뭐였지? 크루시어잖아. 야, 그냥 이것만 있으면 되는데? 아, 게임 재밌네요. 아, 역시 호그와트 레고시입니다. 역시 해리포터 IP를 가지고 만든 최고의 갓게임. 역시 최고입니다. 역시 이 이상 가는 게임이 또 있을까요? 그렇어요! 하! 어이? 그리고 이거 변신 마법 실수해도 상관없는 게 변신 마법 실수해도 상관없어. 변신 마법 실수해도 상관없어. 저주는 어차피 연동이니까. 부셔버렸네? 어머, 허탈해! 되게 허탈해!
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
다시 만들면 되긴 하지.
I found this one lurking outside.
둘 다 잡아? 로드고 머리 올린 거 봐.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
아, 짤뚱해가지고 니형 하나도 없네. 아니, 이걸 준다고? 설마 비밀일기? 우정일기? 교환일기? 그림일기?
Cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
로드고! 같은 고블린을 죽이기 싫은가 보다.
You're right. I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful.
They are taught to hide their disgust for us as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! Avada
피했어. 주인공도 결단력 봐. 바로 도망가 버리네. 결단력 봐. 와. 로드고 진짜 저대로 가는 거야? 로드고 끝이야? 진짜 죽었어? 참.
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
아니.
Revelio.
아우 돌지 마. 돌가분해 보인다.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
주인공 확실히 좀 여타 다른 주인공들이랑 좀 다르긴 하네.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
그러니까 얘는 변신 마법이 안 들어요. 뭐 몸뚱이가 크든 뭐였든 몸뚱이가 큰 거였든 뭐였든 얘는 변신이 안 먹어. 근데 그 변신을 크루시오 통해 가지고 얘랑 연동되게 해서 하는 건데 진짜 말도 안 되는 방법인데 된 게 진짜 신기하고.
If only I could get my hands on Fig. I know I had something that...
그만해. 지도 내실 가야 되나? 아 여기 있네.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received,
그 세바스찬 발작 일으킬 일도
quickly
없네.
than we could have anticipated.
로고도
This is great
로드고
news
죽었으니까.
indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
야, 세상에.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I nearly fell out of a car. I was only young. Who's that? You're like the clump.
갈던가. 하나 찍고 가자. 이거 1번은 뭐야? 내가 갑자기 궁금하네. 그거 뭐지? 어떻게 들어가는 거냐 이것도? 와, 용이다. 너도 마법 생물이니? 소를 잡아가네? 안돼, 거기까지 따라갔다가 나는 몸이 얼어버린다고. 창이 또 마음대로 못하네. 와, 원래 못 들어가는데? 아니 왜 길을 이따구로 만들어놨는지 난 모르겠네? 길 따라 쭉 가래.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
너는 마을 보고 할 말이 그 말밖에 없니?
Hello, madam.
I'm simply beside myself.
안타까운 소식이네요.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. Whilst on our
They say as we drew near. I've been worried.
찾아볼게요. 물건.
What do you have? What's brought you here today?
개쓰레기 같은 것들만
That
취급하시네.
hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say.
이렇게 많이 얻었는데 쓸 수 있는 게 하나도 없네.
Thank you for stopping by.
여기 찍었으니까 한번 비밀방 갔다 오자. 필요해요. 필요해 방.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
가자. 뭘가? 감정하러 왔잖아. 와우. 근데 나 공격력 1이어도 상관없는데. 나 공격력 1이어도 상관없어 이제. 리얼로다가 공격력 1이어도 상관없어. 개사기 공격법을 알았는데 무서울 게 뭐가 있냐 이제. 이건 아마 이런 방식을 패치하지는 않을 거야. 근데
What did you need? My niffler.
아,
What do you have?
물건이나 사세요.
What's brought you here today? Thank you for stopping by.
네. 아니 잠깐만, 자연스럽게 헨리에타 은신처 뭐임? 내 메인 어디가?
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists. This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
뭐 해야 되는데요?
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
당연하죠.
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
뭐 진짜 그냥 잡으라고? 와. 보스몹은 변신 안 통할 텐데. 확실히 빠르네. 추워. 트롤 따위 이제 안 무섭죠? 사실 무서워. 대학가의 군주 어디 계시죠?
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
쟤는 집에다가 놨네.
This place has seen better days. This must be the place.
이 용도 먹어?
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
그리폰이라 얘가 그리폰. 진짜 놀란 것 같은데 눈이. 뭐야? 너도 번개 써? 나도 번개. 안다. 가까이 오지 마. 다행이다. 쉽다. 원 패턴이라 쉽다. 와이씨, 무시하고 때리는 거 뭐니? 아 일어나자마자 때리는 거 뭐? 하! 너도 마법 생물이니? 무릎 꿇기는 뭐이? 멈춰! 그러자 그리폰이 폭력을 멈춰왔습니다. 지금이야. 가방 열어. 밀렵.
I need your help, friend.
그 입에 있는 거는 수염이니 촉수니? 살이니 그것도? 그래 더 싸워봐야 못 이길 것 같지? 그래. 아 마지막에 있었던 게 너였구나. 야 탈 것 아주 다양해서 좋네. 야 좋네 이거. 가자.
Time to go a little quicker. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded. He's weak. It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
한 대도 한 명도 못 때렸어. 이걸 못 봐? 이 뭐야? 어이 누구세요? 아 스트라이크! 아 스트라이크! 가자 피그 교수를 죽이러. 나를 이런 놈이랑 싸우게 만들어? 피그 교수한테 몸통박치기 해. 달려! 달리라고 이씨. 교수 어딨어? 숨어있는 거 봐 이 자식이. 교수 어딨어? 뭐 이용해서 문을 열라는 게 뭔 소리야. 어떻게 열라는 거야. 와, 울 때 울리는 거 봐. 야, 잘 만들었다. 노력한 흔적이 보이네. 야, 너 코피나, 야, 코피 난다, 야, 너. 턱방이지. 야 어떻게 들어가. 비벼 그리프 비벼 어떻게 들어가봐. 같이 가자. 그래 들어가. 고생했어.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
뭐야 바로 깼어. 그리폰 잡는 걸로 스킵됐어. 개꿀. 상자 있겠지? 와 상자 던지 진짜 쓰레기.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father. Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room. Alright?
Alright? 뭐지 그쪽 감정 다 빼앗겨가지고 뭐지 무슨 일이지 난 아무렇지 않네. 그쪽
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance, your obsession with secrets. We won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
하긴 모든 사람들이 감정이 없다면 누구도 고통스럽지 않긴 하겠네.
Professor, you taught me to
근데 왜
hold my
본인 감정을
power,
안 해?
not throw it away.
그러니까 이런 사상 가진 캐릭터가 진짜 웃긴 게 본인들이 먼저 감정 제외시키고 나면은 좀 이해라도 받을 수 있거든. 근데 본인 감정은 배제 안 해. 본인은 감정 계속 가지고 있어. 왜 센지도 모르겠어. 근데 왜 센 거야? 감정을 가져가지고 감정이 힘의 원천인가? 이거 냅다 죽여버리네? 뭐야? 냅다 죽여버리네. 얘도 감정 끌려간다. 저 지팡이 내 거랑 비슷한데? 저 지팡이 내 거랑 비슷한데? 설마 내 지팡이 제 이사도라랑 같은... 아니네. 같은 걸 내 거랑 연동되는 건 줄 알았네. 끝내줘. 끝내줘. 힘들어 죽겠어.
The caverns below
8시간째야.
Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
또 오라고요?
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
쌈박가르 이런만 더 했으면 좋겠다. 이런만 더 쌈박가르 그러면 딱 찍을 게 없네. 제가 그볼드 올리밴더 상의하세요. 알겠어요. 제가 그볼드
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Good to see you, my young Ravenclaw friend. Allow me once again to express my family's gratitude. They were pleased to learn that the wand Richard Jackdaw disappeared with those many years ago had been located, even if it was somewhat unusable.
Glad to hear it.
Now, I received an owl from Eleazar, Professor Fig. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done.
그래서 이거 어디다 쓸 수 있죠?
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
얘랑도 싸워? 마무리해야 할 일이긴 했지만 이렇게 갑자기
You there! Ah, how delightful! Cynthia! I'll make you wish you were back at school. Rookwood. It's Cynthia! Dang you, you son of... Alas, no more happy days. No more happy days for you. I'll have taken your life before you even
This has become personal.
Personal?
The bride! What are your thoughts on electric? What have you done?
뭐야 변신이야 변신이 사라졌어. 야 얘 얘 변신 안 된다. 크루스요. 갑자기 다 죽어버리고. 걔 족밥 새끼 뒤져. 엥 또? 나가 이 자식아. 어디 그따위 속도로 나를 이길라 해. 어이가.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alphanati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
왜 이렇게 털 게 많아? 밖에 있는 친구 기절. 마지막 하나까지 맛있게. 아, 또 버그.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
알았어요. 갑시다.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure
그럼
you
이사
they
돌아.
will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we
란록이
entered.
마지막이야? 맞구나 란록.
The goblins.
Wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go.
히브 교수님이 역시 끝까지 남아서 나랑 같이 싸워주는구만.
He cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
지금보다 위험한 데가 어디 있다고. 뭐야 터져 죽었어.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
교수님 역시 대단해. 쫄딱으로 같이 갈게. 다 죽어! 저주 안 묻은 것처럼 보이는 거지. 저주 다 묻어 있어요. 나도 이해 잘 안 되긴 해. 어렵나? 그러니까 딱 맞춰서 날아가는 거 같은데.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very protective.
와우.
It worked. Let's go.
아니 진짜 교수님 없었으면 나 어떻게 살았을까?
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
교수님 없었으면 나 어떻게 살았냐? 죄다 싹 다 부셔버리는.
There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
진짜 센 건 교수님. 교수님이 고대방어 배웠으면은 란로 못 나댔을 것 같은데.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
와우. 진짜 놀란 거 같지 않아? 눈이 땡그래가지고 진짜 놀란 거 같네. 야 많네. 많을수록 좋아 나는. 많을수록 저주 붙이는 애들이 많아서 좋아. 아니? 어벤져스 어셈블? 나와야지 맞지. 안 나올 수가 없지. 이연출 안 쓰는 게 손해야. 아니 진짜 이연출 안 쓰는 게 손해. 별것도 아니고 심지어 우리 싸울 때 진짜로 도움 주는 것도 아닌데 그냥 든든하잖아. 그냥 든든해 버리잖아. 와우! 찍어버려! 그렇지. 여봐 크루시오 쟤한테 크루시오는 진짜 크루시오는 쟤한테 걸려있는데 다 죽어. 개빨라. 아 개빨라. 계속 나오는데요? 저 터뜨려. 왜 안 터뜨리고 있어? 그런 거 있으면 나도 주지. 지만 쓰고. 타고 갈게요. 다리 좀 만들어줘요. 이게 딱 맞아 떨어지고. 걔 하찮아. 속꿉장난 같아. 지들도 하찮은 거 알아가지고 저런 거 써하잖아 막. 어떻게 느끼 커 보이려고. 아니 이런 호그와트를 어떻게 공격하려고. 눈치 하나도 없죠. 와 여기서 쟤들이랑 싸우라고? 진짜 눈치 하나도 없네 진짜. 이거 람루코 버거워한 녀석 아닌가? 결국 이겼는지 어쨌는지 모르지만. 교수님 아니 맡겨줘 할 타이밍 아니에요? 맡겨달라고 할 타이밍이었는데? 이상하다. 그렇지 해야지 맞지. 따라야지. 대세 입증 됐지. 갑시다. 혹시 모르니까 뒤는 교수님한테 맡겨드릴게요. 저 좆되면 교수님이 알아서 하세요. 내가 해냈지. 란록보다 먼저 도착했어. 다행이야. 플래그 세우는 거 봐.
The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her and the others sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
영원히 비밀로 해야죠.
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
그러면 이거 털리면 교수님 책임? 나 지키기 싫어.
The arrogance of wizard kind.
뭐 먼저 안 왔어? 플래그 그렇게 세워놨는데?
Goblins built this repository. It belongs to
능력 없는
us.
녀석.
Enough, Ranrock.
고블린 녀석.
It was never yours.
키 작은 녀석. 대머리.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child.
Protego. Descendo. That is the trick. Now, Confrey, Defender, Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder, Expelliarmus. Confringo.
이 타이밍에 장비 바꾸는 것도 아닌 것 같긴 한데 아까 막 하도 많이 오래가지고 궁금해서. 오 1올라 쏜다. 살아야 돼. 머리 좀 어떻게 해봐? 머리 좀 어떻게 해봐? 아니 뭘 해도 멋이 없냐. 빵무다가. 아 근데 그래도 뭐 이거 고블린이 아니 더 이상 이제 뭐 고블린이고 뭐고 이거 고블린이 아닌데요 이거 그냥. 아, 시가차 공격을 하다니. 완전 디자인이 좋다. 잘한다. 아, 들어오려면 칭찬하고 마우스 아파 보이긴 해. 그래서 도망밖에 못 가고 있었네. 아이. 배 아파. 다 먹어. 어디로 가면 되나요?
You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now. My death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock.
뭐.
Confringo. Defender. Repulsor. Nocturne power. Are you Ranrock?
앞다는 거 이거 찢어가지고. 아. 쓸모없는데? 이거 하나 쓰면 빨리.
Accio. Descend. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Expelliarmus. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
진짜 미안해 진짜. 아니 너무 빨라. 아니다 없는데 이거 없어.
This is for Professor Fig. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
마지막 오네바바. 야 기어프 다 썼다. 왜 안 끝나? 왜 안 끝나? 체력 깎네. 아니 한 단계가 너무 아파. 상처가 남아있는 산산조각을 내야 되는데 아브라케다브라 못 배운 게 하는 거 없애버려야 돼. 내가 공격이 너무 빠르다. 가불기인지 공격인지 그거를 보면서 파악을 해야 되는데 그러니까 보여준다는 게 그거잖아. 파악하라고 보여주는 거잖아. 파악할 시간을 안 주는데 어떻게 파악하? 던지는 거 한 번도 성공했어. 한 번도. 레이저 커팅 바위 자르는 낚시하는데? 잠깐만요. 스피할 때 생각했지. 어? 갑자기? 몇 개를 보는 감정을 다 잃고만 이득이 있어.
Miriam.
이거였어요?
Miriam. would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
소중한 사람 다 죽어버리네. 호그와트의 눈이
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Middy, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
오잉? 뭐라 해야 되나, 생각보다 담백하게 끝냈네. 이즐리의 시선. OWL이 뭐예요? 스파크하고.
Off on another adventure.
한번 가서 뭔 얘기 하나 보고. 가서 뭔 얘기 하나 보고 쓰잘데기 없는 얘기는 오늘 여기까지 합시다. 와, 8시간을 조져버렸네. 주말 헛나겠다. 뭐요?
Bombarda!
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even helped Mr. Ollivander track down a family wand.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Mr. Sallow. I believe it's been a difficult year for him. He was lucky to have you.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. 괜찮네. 유저가 고생했다는 걸 알아주는 거. 게임 내에서 알아주는 거. 유저가 고생했다는 거.
What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
이거 말하는 건가? 이거 이거. 근데 이거 완전 어느 세월에 호그스미드 되게 많이 잡은 것 같은데 10개밖에 안 돼. 미쳤네. 되게 많이 한 것 같은데. 이거 퀘스트는 필드 가이드 다 하면은 오라는 건가? 연말연에? 럭깎아. 뭐 다른 것도 할 수는 있는데 뭐 이거는 다음 기회에 해도 괜찮으니까. 아무튼 호그와트 레고시였고요. 근데 솔직히 중간중간에 계속 불만을, 그러니까 이전까지는 불만이 없었다가 마지막에 와서야 불만을 토했는데, 그럼에도 이번에 호그와트 레고시 같은 경우는 인정할 수밖에 없는 것 같아. 이게 게임 자체는 그렇게 막 완전 대단하다 이건 아니에요. 확실히 대단한 게임이었다 이건 아닌데, 팬들에 대한 그 존중과 이 영화, 소설, 그러니까 해리포터라는 IP 자체를 정말 게임으로 옮기는데 정말 열심히 한 게 느껴졌다. 이스터에그 같은 거나, 그러니까 이 게임 시작할 때, 이 게임 처음 시작할 때 이거 메인 화면 있잖아. 메인 화면 나가가지고 내 캐릭터 보고 있잖아. 뒤에 난리야. 거의 무슨 초마다 이상한 짓 하고 있어. 뒤에 보면 배경 계속 틀어놓고 얘기해볼게요. 이게 돌아다니네. 거의 무슨 초마다 이상한 짓 하고 있거든요. 거의 배경이. 이만큼 열심히 만들고 이만큼 숨겨놓은 것도 많고 발견하는 즐거움이 많았던 게임은 되게 오랜만이었던 것 같아요. 물론 그만큼 해리포터라는 IP가 많은 게 있었기 때문에 가능했었던 것도 있지만, 요새 게임 이렇게까지 만들어주는 사람들 거의 없어요. 대부분 그냥 돈 때문에 하는 거지. 그러니까 이게 게임이라는 것도 이제 회사 차원의 일이 되면서 이게 돈이 돼? 이게 근본적으로 이게 돼버리니까 극한의 효율을 발휘할 수밖에 없는 거야. 그러니까 극한의 효율을 발휘하면 뭐야? 유비식 오픈월드가 극한의 활용이라는 거야. 유비식 오픈월드는 찍어낼 수 있어. 그리고 돈을 많이 찍어내는 만큼 돈을 많이 벌어. 그렇기 때문에 유비식 오픈월드라는 명칭이 붙을 정도로 많이 만드는 거예요, 유비소프트가. 왜냐면 성공한 IP들 쓱가놨는데 실패할 리도 없을 뿐더러 오픈월드에다가 뭐 이런 거 저런 거 다 만들어놨는데 실패하겠어? 이런 느낌인 거지. 지금 봐봐, 계속. 그러니까 내가 아까 말했잖아. 뭐 하나 일어나고 또 다음 거 나오고 또 다음 거 나오고 계속 뭐가 자꾸 생기잖아 뒤에. 메인 화면에도 이렇게 많은 거를 만들어 놨어요. 이거 진짜 애정이 있지 않고서는 힘들어. 이거 진짜 정이 엄청 애정이 진짜 많은 거 아니고서야 이건 불가능한 거야. 그래가지고 그 게임을 하는 내내 그 애정이 돋보였기 때문에 나도 게임하는 내내 재밌었어. 그러니까 전투를 하는 것보다 맵 자체를 돌아다니는 것 자체도 재밌었어. 전투는 솔직히 그렇게 완벽했다라고는 할 수 없어. 물론 내가 그거를 전투 자체를 열심히 하진 않았던 것도 있지만, 전투가 진짜 완전 마스터피스다라고 할 수는 없었어요. 솔직히 말하면. 근데 그럼에도 충분히 재미있는 게임이었다. 그 뒤에 진짜 무슨 뭐 하나 끝나면 바로 시작하고 뭐 하나 끝나면 바로 시작하고 정신없어. 말하는 도중인데 정신없어. 아무튼 호그와트 레거시였고요. 다음에 기회가 되면 사이드나 뭐 관계 퀘스트 OWL까지도 한번 시도해보도록 하겠습니다. 오늘 녹화는 여기까지.